Cheers, guys. Oh, it was good, truck. We went and got dinner at our favorite restaurant, and then we didn't watch a movie. We watched the final episode of House of Dragons. The final episode of the season finale. But we're gonna go see the new Spider-Man. So be watching that coming up. I've heard phenomenal things. Crazy that it's already passed $2 billion on the box office too.
Char_0329 has gifted 5 subs.
And there's only been like less than 10 films to have ever done that. And one of them's Titanic, which is kind of fucking mind-blowing. Char, appreciate you, bro. And it's to the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, happy belated birthday, truck. Yeah, I'm excited to see that. I'm not like massive on the MCU universe or the superhero stuff. I like Spider-Man. The Spider-Man movies, they're good. I want to see Doctor Doom too. But I don't follow it as much as some. I always enjoy the movies. I always enjoy them. But this Spider-Man movie I'm looking forward to. You like the Ultimate Ears more than the trios? The trios? The Hi-Fi Mans? No, I've never used 64 audio trios. That shit's too expensive. I say that this pair is expensive, and the 64 audio ones were like double. Right, for the ones that they were recommended to me. They were so pricey. I do like these a lot though. Not affiliated with them whatsoever. I think I'm sure there's a better pair of in-ears, right? Like 100% on, like, I'd be surprised if they're not. Just bang for your buck type of thing. I'm by no means like an audiophile or an expert in that realm. I don't even have any EQ settings going. That's the one thing I was going to download tonight and try and get set up. Like, I want to try and maximize the audio performance. But I'm still very much so a rookie in that realm. Temujin, appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the 44 months. Much love, brother. A very long time. Did you do the yellow flare quest at Lighthouse/Reserve? No. It's like, because it's at Lighthouse, you have to shoot it up in the sky and then kill 6 things out there. And you're finding 6 things at the train yard. Nah. That's gonna be a pain. No, thank you.
Laddie Pate 2.
Empire Slice misses your face. I do miss me a good Empire Slice. And also the we had another there's a ramen place. It started with a T. Fire ramen place in OKC. Tamashi, yeah. No, there's not really a good ramen place in Tulsa. There's okay ramen in Tulsa. Haven't had any like not as good as Tamashi. Tamashi, I like anytime we're in the OKC area, we go for some Tamashi. Or Empire Slice, that's a good one too. Laddie, appreciate you, bro, with 17 months. Thank you, man. There's also a good wing place downtown OKC. It's not so much downtown, I guess. I can't remember the name of it. I'd have to look it up. Wings and beer? No, that's not it. It is something with beer, though. I'm pretty sure. It's more like it's off the a side strip. It's got a bunch of different restaurants right by it. Let's see. What do we want to start with? The 180. Maybe we'll start with those streets warm up. We'd also hit up a labyrinth. We need to try and get that unlocked today. Discard your alt insert for weaker men. They do have some good protection. This is deja vu. I swear I remember the conversation about Roman the other day. Maybe. I like me some food. I'm a foodie, dude. That is Rue, actually. Little kitten. She's tired. She's been up all night playing. What up, Hard? What up, what up? Yeah, speaking of foodie, I'm going to be going to Spain coming up in next month, late next month. What are like the go-to food recommendations? Not like restaurants necessarily, but like, is Spain known for anything specific food-wise? It's like, yo, while you're there, you got to try this. Tapas. Jamon. Bella. Seafood. Yeah, I figured I'm all about the seafood too. I'm all for that. So find this nice Pela place. Okay. I'm not sure what Jamon is. Jamon? I'm not familiar with that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Cured ham that just sits out and you, yeah. 100%. 100%. 100%. I heard that that's kind of like just like you'll do that in just your home. You'll have one of those sitting out on the counter. The homies in Spain. When I saw that, I was like, dude, I totally would. If I didn't have cats, it would, you know, this little monster here would devour it. But I was like, yeah, I'd be down. It's fun. I'm so excited for that food though. I'm so excited. Just the vacation in general. I haven't been on one in like a year.
Sir Bomb Chat.
Which I know.
Go.
Oh, boohoo me, right? But guess I did go visit my brother. That wasn't as relaxing. So I need a relaxing and recoup vacation. But the trip to my brother's just made me realize that I'm old. Look, I enjoy a little bit slower of a paced vacation nowadays. Maybe relaxing on the beach, enjoying some nice seafood, going and seeing a museum, a comedy club maybe. Definitely, if depending on the language. I'll just laugh. I'll laugh when everyone else laughs. I don't need to know what they're saying. Actually, it was one of my favorite parts of New York were the comedy clubs. That was fun. English is not very appreciated over there. I'd advise learn how to say a few things at least. I appreciate you trying. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, 100%. I try to do that with every... I'll learn the oh, thank you. No thank you. Please. Bathroom. Unless I'm going to like British Columbia or something like that, and I'm going to be speaking to the French. Actually, it's probably Quebec, isn't it? I don't know what province in Canada it is that is super strictler on speaking the language correctly. Is it Quebec? Yeah, like... They would not appreciate you trying. British Columbia. Oh, well, whatever. I wouldn't try and do it there either. I heard they're twice as worse. All you need is muy grande cerveza, por favor. That'd work. That'll work. Do you have a long list of vacation spots you've been to? No. Not yet. I have a long list of vacation spots I want to go to. Most of my adult life, I haven't had the time or haven't had the money to be able to go to cool places outside of the U.S. I've gone to a lot of places inside the U.S. But it's not so much a list. It is, see on the shelf over there in front of the USEC by the bottles, there's a bunch of little shot glasses. Each one of those I get on vacation. So I go on a vacation, I'll stop by the tourist store and grab a shot glass. It's kind of cool, like a little physical thing that I could pick up, and it will immediately give me a memory of that vacation. Kind of like a little time capsule thing. Memory capsule. Kind of cool. Been doing it since I was a little kid. I didn't even know what shot glasses were for. Like, I thought they were just cool little miniature glasses. I didn't know that they were used for shooting alcohol, taking a shot of alcohol. But every vacation since I was a little kid, that was my collection. We got a shot glass. I actually collected a lot of different things. I was, Pokemon cards or Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Some badass looking rocks. Yeah, the typical little boy stuff. Little 10-year-old boy. I was a collector of fine goods. My lure collection was fire. We got Sewer River. We'll go this way. But yeah, the no hit marked room. That's crazy. It's kind of an expensive key. An expensive key. But yeah, the shot glass is probably my favorite collection that actually lasted into my adulthood. And I was like, I'll keep that one going. Every vacation, I'll get a cool shot glass. So now I do try and, now that I can't afford it and I have the a little bit more time available to me, I do want to go to some pretty cool places. I want to see what the world has to offer. I heard it's pretty cool. There's always planning to have a family. Not kids, no. Girlfriend. Spain is a great choice. Yeah, we're going to Seattle, to PAX West. If any of you guys are going to PAX West and you see me, say what's up. Don't hesitate to stop me and say what's up. But we'll be going to PAX West and then checking out like the Hoa rainforest and just checking out Seattle again. I've been there a few times now, but Seattle's really pretty. That surrounding area, the coast. We're doing that and then going to Spain later in the month, and then in the springtime we're going to go to Norway and check out the Northern Lights. Well, I say Seattle, I meant more like Washington area, UO. We're doing Seattle for the con for PAX West. Seattle's not terrible, but I mean it's also not the most exciting city. It's tech, right? But Washington, dude, is beautiful. Oregon too. Like it's the same thing. Beautiful states. Beautiful states. Gorgeous, dude. The Pacific Northwest, gorgeous. And the Northeast. The prettiest places in the country. And Colorado. You go. Mountains in general. Yeah, it's hard to beat. Hard to beat. You go to like the snow-capped mountains and the bowl area of it, and you, as far as the eye can see, is just more snow-capped mountains. Or the leaves changing colors in the Northeast or Northwest. The Northwest is the Hoa rainforest is the only rainforest in maybe the U.S. I think North America even, but it might be just the only one in the U.S. But it's beautiful. It's like, it is like going into a different world, different planet. But anyone down in like that lives, you know, in that type of climate is probably like, meh. But it was cool. That was beautiful. Coming from Oklahoma to that. And even Colorado to that. That was just, it was beautiful. Highly recommend it. Norway has some awesome mountains if you're into snowboarding or skiing. Yes. Yep. Probably more skiing now. I did do a lot of snowboarding, but I haven't in a long time. And I think if I gonna do snowboarding or do like a week vacation, I'd probably rather just do skiing. Be less sore. Be able to just immediately go down the better, more fun slopes. Snowboarding was fun when I lived up in Colorado, though. Had the season pass. That was fun. The first 2 years that I lived up there, dude, I every day that I could, I was on the mountain. Summertime was mountain biking and hiking. Winter was snowboarding and skiing.
Furtzhado.
Well, surely some of the scat voice lines aren't that bad. I know one of them is like hardcore ranting about their boss and talking mad shit. That one wouldn't be good. But no, I don't have any intention on going to another country and talking shit. I don't even do that in my country. I am a very ideal traveler. I leave no trash behind. Not loud and annoying and obnoxious. I will cause zero problems. I will spend money in your country. I just want to see what's up. I will cause no problems. I would like to not go to jail at all. I just want to see what's up. No notification day? I did a notification on Discord. The Pima Air Museum has 2 B-52s in the big fields of planes. Yep. You ever seen the pictures of the airplane graveyards? They just park massive ass vehicles, and like on the military side of things, they'll have theirs too. It's crazy. Cool to look at. But basically, whenever that large of a vehicle becomes decommissioned and like not able to be flown, yeah, the Mojave Desert, they'll park it in a desert or a very low humidity climate so it doesn't rust, and they'll just pick parts from it. So like certain parts will still be good, but the overall plane not good to fly. So they'll put it in this massive ass graveyard, and all those parts are just free to take. Anyone can go grab them. Wow. Just the military one, not free to take. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. I know the commercial airline one though It's kind of cool. Yeah. I that would be fun to go see, something like that. I like museums with like more art stuff, but I also would be down to go see some massive machinery slash just some badass like war vehicles. They're fascinating. Military one is indeed not free. Yeah. Yeah. That one, I believe that. That makes sense. That makes sense. That checks out. You just need to get Nicolas Cage in on it. And then anything's free. That motherfucker stole the national... that one thing. Declaration of Independence. He declared it. Oh, this stash is so messy. You know any firearms? Mm-hmm. Yeah, my EDC is a P365X macro. You know, oh yes, I can. Yes, I can. You see a clip of Tim the Tatman giving therapist his LEDX? No, I heard about it. If that was a legitimate accidental hand in, that's hilarious. Let's see. Like, do you have 180 mil? Yeah. A nerdy amount of rublin. Or I guess more than just survival. And then knowing where to look for the items. I have played a lot. They're an 82 raids, so. Didn't inspect the LEDX. I think it was real. I mean, an uninspected LEDX still looks like a LEDX. I feel you though. I haven't seen it. I've heard of it. But it is just it's the exact same shape as the LEDX. It's just silhouetted out. But the LEDX is black. So it kind of would look the same. I could see Tim handing it in. Accidentally. I could definitely see that. Because it does show like a gold check mark. I think it does. I'm not entirely sure if it's unexamined if it would, but Like when you go to have that screen pop up to turn things in for therapists or the quest. I could see it. You go to Spain, you have to try this place. Restaurante. Okay. I will need that recommendation again a little closer to when we go. I could see myself being in Spain and be like, yeah, chat recommended this one restaurant. I don't remember what it was. Restaurante something. This something like that. If you were to make a tier list of all the guns, roughly where would you rank the NL545? S tier. S tier for sure. Easy S tier. It's a high rate of fire, 850 RPM with good ergo and good recoil. It's ammo very commonly found and is got like 4 or 5 that. Let's see, it's got BP, 7 and 40, BS, PBBS. Yeah, so four bullets that are like quality, and BT at the low end. Like BP ammo, 45 pin with 45 flesh, 46 flesh or something, solid. Same with 7 and 40, it's 40 plus pin, BS and PBBS, absolutely fuck up armors. BS ammo is really good, and that shit is shot at 850 RPM. S tier. S tier. You picking all negative effects of hardcore this season? Yeah. Besides maybe Dr. Jekyll. That one I might hold off. Because honestly, that one seems just more annoying than anything. Doesn't seem like it adds any sort of fun value, just straight annoyance. Which one would you recommend that has the least negative effects, like turn speed? The CPC, the ACPAC. And this white one. You can't put the side plates in it though.
Firetech 6434. Holy 11 months.
But the white black division armor, the LV119, and the ACPAC probably the two best. FBI, open up. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for 11 months. It's one of the challenges to be annoying. Yeah, true. True. I'll let you guys vote on the Jackal one. But we'll do the rest of the debuffs. Think they'll ever nerf the black division? Hard to say. They might up their spawn rate and then nerf the gear that they spawn with. There's a lot of people want them to spawn more. Maybe take the cash from the register. Probably should. I just try and get out of the spawn fast. I don't want to spend too much time inside the spawn. Because I know all the other spawn points and like kind of where to expect them. And so I can utilize that information to maneuver the map to hopefully either get the jump on someone else or not get trapped in my spawn. Depending on the spawn, it's worth doing that. Like on streets. Like the mall, like unless I'm wanting to loot the back mall and hit all the filing cabinets and the tech crates and stuff back there, I would rather either get out fast and try to get to MVD or go to Armory. Lately, I've not been having good luck at MVD. People have been camping the fuck out of it. The choke point at the archway. People have been camping our MVD heavily. So that's why I wanted to get out of that mall area. I just wanted to skirt over towards Armory, and then we can maneuver the map a little easier. Because most of the spots on streets, you can actually see, like, you'll have a general idea of where your opponent's going to be shooting from or where they'll be at. At MVD, there's you go through that archway and there's like 10 different angles, and they are all really good spots to hide in and shoot from, and very hard to assault. And so if you don't spot them immediately, they could be left, they could be right, they'd be somewhere in the center. That's a tough push. I probably could search the cash registers more. Usually I'll do it at the tar bank. But it wouldn't hurt to search other cash registers. So if they're unlocked and they can be searched, there's likely a good amount of cash in them. At the very least, it'd be like 20k or something. 10k. Checked out the ZM20 key. No, I have not. Is that worth? Someone mentioned that yesterday too. Or maybe day before. Doing well, Bob. Yeah, doing really well. I can't complain, bro. Blessed. I don't stream today. Nah, next Monday I think will be or this upcoming Monday, rather. Short stream yesterday, normal stream today. I normally will be taking Mondays off. Tuesdays are optional. Kind of depends on what we have going on during the week, and with early Y pipe, I felt like playing. I wanted to game. Death there. Let's go and watch. Advice for cheapest guns to run with level 3 traders. Any of the 545 ones. I didn't really build guns off the traders that much. I'm trying to think of like the level 3 traders that you unlock some attachments. So I don't remember what guns exactly you unlock. At that point, I think you could buy a lot of the guns just off the flea. Nice. Out the look. What do you think, Chad? What's a good level 3 trader gun. Budget. The SAG AK was a popular one. The AKS-74U, those level 1 and 2. Well, the AK-12's kind of pricey off the flea. I guess if you buy it from the trader, it could be not as bad. The MK16, that's always, or the Scar L, it's always a good one to kit out, just because any build, they'll perform pretty much the same. Lower rate of fire. It doesn't have a whole lot of recoil. The Scar L and MK16 are not bad options. Oh, FBI, open up. I don't have my relax key on me. Are we modding it or leaving it stock? What? The weapon? I would assume he'd want to mod it. Doesn't necessarily mean that you had, like, yeah, you modded. Yeah, there's no point in running a stock weapon. Might as well put some attachment on. Especially with the attachments now, there's definitely some that are better than others, but I think the important thing is that you have an attachment in the slot. And pretty much all the guns will perform okay as long as you have something in the slot. Ooh, the RPK, that's a good option too. Yeah. The 5.45 guns in general, good options for it. We didn't have any guard on the top launcher, so we could peek this guy. I didn't think anyone would be on it either. But sometimes there'll be one on the lower turret, but not the grenade launcher. However, has a modded AK-74 for 120k. That's good stats. For level 3 traders. It wouldn't be bad. That'd be nice if there was one that you could just buy outright and didn't have to worry about doing any of the extra kitting. Yeah, 120k, that's a fair price too for a gun. Or if that's Black Division. Probably just a suppressant for. Level 1 8R, that's decent too. Yeah, it is the 8R bug. Does anyone know on the recoil pattern? Recoil visual? The TX-15 is when you shoot it, it has like a double recoil visual. Like stutters. That sounds like the Black Division. The SKS? It's viable. There's better guns. It's definitely viable. I'll try and get to this back window and see if this is the Black Division. They're moving a lot, so I think it might just be a player, but that is very consistent on the cadence, but not just like a burst fire. Oh, it is. It is. Do you think they come inside here?
Failure. Adjusting tactics. Over.
Come get you some, bitch.
Not a threat anymore.
Yeah, right back at you, Sid.
Weapons hot, eyes sharp. Need cover fire. Hunter 1 wounded.
Hey.
Provide cover. Enemy sighted. Hunter 1 down. Titan 2 wounded. Watch your flank.
hot. Get out of here. Go get. Oh, he's got level 6 plate.
Ну чё, обосрался, а? Чё ты где?
Yeah, here. Go get. These pesky player scavs, man. They won't get on out of here. Just got to gather all this shit so no one else can.
Modern Reflex 91.
Yeah, what a crybaby. Guy, won't shut up. Go get us some water. Lots of 995 this round. Just leave that there. If there's nah, well, honestly, I'm max metabolism, so I'm not going to lose any HP from it. I just have the annoying vision blur. And stamina regain will be slower. Yo, we are gonna be thick as fuck. Wait, that was you? Yeah, GG's, brother. I'm sorry for killing you. I don't know if we keep that M80. I don't think we have any other stacks of it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no, M855. What the hell was that? Okay.
Хуйло! Конец тебе!
It probably would be better to bring the ABS out. The CGR is just very, very, very heavy. I have to ditch it. All right, all right. Let's go ahead and ditch this, that ammo. Ah. Okay. Light on helmet. Ooh. Can I? Yeah. Smart. You're so smart. Smart cookie. Smart cookie. Cool. Our extract's like right here too. Ugh. Yeah, drop that first. I don't want to create an earthquake with me dropping to the ground with it. They'd feel me jumping all the way over in customs. Dang, so the Black Division walked down that way, murdered some people, and then walked all the way back this way and went in the building to try and get me. They really just hunt around the map? That's insane. $118 kilograms. My goodness. You know what? That was such a good run. I've earned this. 1 second.
K3NT000 has gifted 25 subs.
Yep. Kent, my goodness, you legend. You absolute legend. Cheers, brother. Nothing hits better than a glass Dr. Pepper.
Zaba011. Cheers.
Lexus manager. That's funny. Good street's name. Ken, thank you so much for the 25 gifted, bro. That is on top of all the other support, dude. That is seriously insanely kind of you. Cheers, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Saba coming in with the 6 months. Much love, guys. Holy shit. All right. What a run. Got the Black Division and the marked rooms. Actually, massive run. We picked up a ton of level 5 plates and a ton of level 6 plates. Nice. Plus 2 more level 6 plates in that other LV119. Uh-oh. Oh. I think we just saw that one. I'm gonna put some of these plates up. We won't take those. God, that front plate was tore up. Oh, actually, I don't think it takes these other plates. Yeah, it doesn't. I'll leave those in there for now. What up, Chaz? Chasing 500 mil cash or stash value? Cash. Stash value, we're getting 377. We're doing pretty decent on stash value. I need 500 mil cash, 1 mil USD, 1 mil euro. So I need more than 500 mil. You need all three at the same time. The 500 mil, I'll probably get to that point cash wise, and then I'm gonna liquidate a lot of my stuff and buy out the euros and dollars. Because I'd imagine by the time we get to the 500 mil ruble count, we'll have enough to, I don't know if that's gonna sell. We should have enough to liquidate just to buy out the euros and dollars. The euros and dollars, they're like 200 mil a pop to get the. $189 mil. Yeah, we'll need 189 mil to buy. I can almost buy the million USD right now. I could if I sold some stuff. I've got a lot of stuff that I still need to sell though. Actually, that'll be 119 I'm gonna put up here. I want that to actually sell. There we go. Put a little bit of BS up in there. Prepare you. Post that one up. Seems overpriced, but let's see. Can I have some tips for labs, please? Bring night vision goggles and restart your game before you run it if you played any other map before labs. That way you can actually see if someone turns the lights out. Yeah, restart your game if you played like any other map before running that labs raid. Restart and bring in VGs. And outside of that, slow play it. You can play the basement if you're not super confident with the map, the top side. You can slow play the basement for the first 10 minutes and then start creeping your way upstairs. I need a money case. It's roughly the same price as just buying the items and doing the barter. That'll do. Freed up so much room. What's the 500 mil achievement? Have 500 million ruble, 1 million euro, 1 million USD at the same time after selecting the street tax modifier. We're at 185 mil cash and pushing. Making decent progress. How much euros and dollar? 1 million each. Which I've got 45,000 euros and dollars. Only have 3,700. I spend the dollars a lot because you need dollars for like all your builds. So I'll just buy those out. You can buy euros and dollars. I'll grind the ruble and then buy the euros when it comes time. I'm at 370 mil stash. So 187. So from the start of the stream till now, we have gained almost 10 mil. A little bit more probably. Because I'm not, that's just counting cash. That's just the cash. That'd be like $1 billion then? A little less, but yeah, like $1 billion. Oh. Yeah, kick out the Black Division dog tags. Had too many of them. What items are you keeping? None. Nah, I'm pretty much selling all of them. I'd sell them until I get the full 7 slots. I like to try and keep like the lower price tag items, wires, bolts, shit like that. They still bring a good amount, but lower. I try and keep those until I lucky scab junk boxes until I've got enough that I want to post. Like I'll hold up on that, but other than that, it's not so much. I'm not like holding items, building towards a specific barter or anything like that. Hell yeah, I'm glad you liked it, brother. What up, Chubbs? Then the entire achievement, I think, is like 900 mil ish, right around there. 900 mil. We're back. How many lucky scab junk boxes should I aim for? Maybe 4, probably 4 to 6, yeah. Kind of depends on how much you're playing and how good you are at keeping your stash clean. If you're on top of keeping your stash clean, hit 4. If you spam the same map, 4. If you run a bunch of different maps and you're not super good at keeping your stash clean, 6. The reason on different maps is because the loot pool. If you're looting the same, if you just spam, you know, streets or just spam interchange, or, you know, you're going to find a lot of the same items. It's going to have the same loot pool, right? Different maps have different item spawn rates. And if you are just collecting a bunch of the same items, you could get away with having 4 very easily, just because when you do go to sell shit, you'll clear up your junk boxes a lot faster. You'll have 50 items of, or 50 things of, like bolts, and 50 nuts and 50 wires, compared to like 10 of each of those, and then a PSU, and then the caps, and we probably ought to get all those items together, but as an example, yeah. Having one loot pool to consistently pick from is going to be easier to sell. Much easier to keep the stash clean. And it's also recommended if you're actually going for ruble grinding. I get bored doing it, but like the most ruble you can make will be from spamming the same map. You get in a flow and you learn the ins and outs of it. Not bad room. Underground still? Yeah. Icebreaker is where the money is. Yeah, I would get bored doing icebreaker too. So. They also nerfed it a little bit, but icebreaker is still probably, like, if you're going to run it efficiently, probably is going to be more profitable. Just because you could more consistently make it through. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna relax you again. Okay, try and get our hands on it. It hard spawns on the map. I have some of my stashes. Need to put one up. War Dogs announcement. Did anyone see that? I saw this coming out like September 10th or something. Hey, advice for looting locations on streets. I've been running it for quests, but not really looting too much, just because besides knowing where Lexus and Marked Room, I don't really go in buildings. I mean, any other places are good to loot. There's some buildings that would require keys to have the good loot, like Concordia. There's still some containers and shit that you could loot there, but for the most part, Concordia is going to be better if you have keys. I have a guide on my YouTube channel that covers loot locations on streets, some loot runs. But if you just hang out today, I'm sure you'll see a lot of them. I loot streets a lot. I'm not sure if this guy... Still on the mounted grenade launcher or not? Where you need to get down from up there. He's laying on top of the PC. Looking back from where you are now, which was tougher, making the YouTube content and formatting it, or just the wear and tear of grinding, trying to produce higher skilled content? The editing and stuff, I think, was more of a chore for me. I didn't have as much of a passion in that. So that. Like, I knew how to do it. But a lot of that also could have just been because I was working a day job and then coming home and streaming a ton. And so I just didn't have any extra energy for editing. I think it's a lot of that. I don't know. It's partly being tired from getting that content. But it also was... I fucked that up. I need to push from the other side of the door. Check. And put a nade in. I needed to pop him off the turret in my first 2 bullets. Otherwise, like, the other guards start to push up. Kaban might shoot you from the dealership area. It becomes a lot sketchier of a push. Let him reset for a second. I'm gonna put that in. Reason being is I want to save that BS ammo in the larger mag, the drum mag. I'm gonna save that for players. Oh. And with the teleport. Wonder who's sniping from far there. What, just Black Division? Those are players. Got Rice tea on. Little T46M. The Rise T, but no face shield. He does have BS ammo. That's pretty nice. And a good amount of it. I like that. Do Black Division only spawn during the day? Nope. Nope, they'll spawn at night too. Sneaky, sneaky. TP ammo. D46 is green tracers too. I think so. Some type of tracer. Oh, I forgot a mule. That would really suck if we had a 120 kilogram raid like last round and didn't have a mule. That one was a player scav. Whoa! Whoa! Where'd you come from? Terrifying. You think PvE is good for new players? Oh yeah, for sure. As long as they're having fun. One tapped him. Someone sausage. Yeah, that's Kaban and friends. One big sausage party. Can't blame them. That's the Zeminski key. I think some of the people were asking if it was worth looting or why I don't loot it. I'm not even sure where it's at.
Вон он, блядь, вон он есть!
Ooh la la, big money, big money. Next to the pub. Next to the pub. You mean Nikita's bar? Where's Scabbridge Keys ones? Ah. Okay, I think I know. I know what you're talking about. Favorite gun? Probably the M4.
Блядь, тут нашего завалили!
Take it easy, Porky. Appreciate you, bro. Black Division shoot you as long as they have sight on you? Yeah. Can you make distance and lose them? They have pretty long range line of sight. They won't spot you immediately at range. But if you shoot them and get their attention, they will. I was all the way up here. Or maybe even further down the street, actually. And there was Black Division in front of Lexos on the other side of the road. So a good like 300 meters away. And I was shooting at the Black Division and shot him one time. And the dude turned, aimed on sight, and shot me. He didn't kill me, but he hit me. Yeah, Stylobait and Expose are extracts. Gotta go this side.
Сука!
What's the best spot to farm graphics cards? Interchange, probably. The tech stores and underground in the Tequila's lair. And then the PCs. Just loot a bunch of PCs. Where else? In labs. Did you drop the mag? I dropped one mag. Or the 45 rounders, yeah, I dropped. Might as well leave that one until we for sure need the space. I might reload with that if we get in a fight. .45 rounder full of BS ammo. It'd be good if I saw Chad. Saw someone running around with like a Rise T helmet. I just want to check upstairs here and then go hit Marked Room. Get that good loot. Or pate. Yeah, we could go check out the Zeminski 20 key too. Well, looks like we're gonna need the space. We can eat and drink as well. What chair do I use? A Herman Miller in body. I like it. It is expensive for a chair though, but it does give a lot of good back support. There's another chair that I'm going to be trying here soon. My girlfriend got one and she had the Herman Miller before that. And yeah, she likes it a lot. And I've sat in it a few times and it's extremely comfy. I can't remember the brand of it. And it's a little cheaper than Herman Miller's. Thought that was going to be a guy running towards construction. I was going to try and get eyes on him. Regular scab. Yeah, that's it. The Liber Novo. I call Friffin. Yeah, agreed, J-Bone. Steel Series? No, with like the chair? I don't know if Steel Series has a chair. There's a Steel something chair. It is Steel Series. I'm not the biggest fan of gaming chairs. The ones like marketed strictly towards gamers. They fit some people, but they don't offer the best support overall. Steel case, that could be... That could, I can't remember if that's the one marketed towards gamers, if that's the one that's like a Herman Miller competitor. And it's actually like a... like mad expensive, but nice brand. It's an office share brand? Okay. Like an ergonomic share brand. I don't know if the poster case is actually worth or not. If we're just going to book it for extract, it's probably not the worst thing to take. Like 70K. It'd be worth it at that. Secret Lab, that's what I was thinking of. Secret Lab's the one that's more gaming related. Yeah, they weren't bad, but I would not want to sit in them for 8 hours. Steel Series 2. It might be Steel Series as well. I thought Steel Series was more like peripherals. Nah, it's Secret Lab. Yeah, Secret Lab, like the Titan and stuff like that. About the imposter achievement in detail. Don't know. Oh, yeah, I have. Oh, you just gotta wear like this armor. That's it. You go kill Black Division while wearing their own armor. You don't have to do anything more than that. You don't have to worry about wearing a specific gun or helmet or anything. It's literally just like the LV-119 or the siege armor, the little 3x3 one. Any of the armors you can get off the Black Division, those. Wear those while you kill them. And you go to labs to get it done a little faster if you wanted to, or if you see them on the other maps. Not bad. Labs is guaranteed to spawn them though. But yeah, the Secret Labs chair, the tournaments that we'd go to in California for PUBG, they were sponsored by Secret Lab, and they had those chairs. And dude, anything over 3 hours, and it was the most uncomfy thing ever. And those were like the higher end ones for that company. So maybe it just didn't fit my body type. I don't know. I don't know. I would highly recommend not doing Secret Labs, so straight up. Like that's any other ergonomics chair for say the same price point will do you 10 times better. I don't mean to talk shit on if you have a Secret Lab chair and you like it and it works for you and your back doesn't hurt or anything.
Charband_DM.
Perfect. I ain't trying to make anyone feel bad about their purchase. But for anyone shopping for it, I would not go with Secret Lab. I wouldn't go with any company that is geared and marketed strictly for gamers. It's a little different if it's like peripherals, right? Those are headsets and whatnot. And even then, there's high-end headsets that like you'll get more bang for your buck as opposed to going for your more standard like Logitech headphones and stuff. They're not bad. Logitech headphones, not bad. I love their mice. Their keyboards were okay. Their mice is where I think they excel. I think a lot of times though, it gets to a point where you're kind of paying that extra for just the name of Logitech, like with Razer. Like you're kind of paying for that Razer tag. It's not necessarily a bad product, but could be better bang for your buck options than probably are. At the end of the day, all that matters is whether or not you like it, though. I'm a big i6 and I really like my Secret Labs. Yeah, it does have a wide base. It does have a wide base. That was one benefit to it. The Herman Miller also has a pretty wide base. That's one thing I fuck with it as well. Is that the Herman Miller is, if you're a heavy set dude, you could get away with a Herman Miller. It's just expensive for a fucking chair. That's my only complaint. Is it's mad fucking expensive. To drop $1,000 on a chair is wild to me. It's worth it. Anything that goes in between you and the ground that you're going to be using, I think is worth spending the extra money on, worth investing into. But it's like, goddamn, hard to wrap my mind around. I'm glad I did, because I do longer streams and my back does not hurt at the end of the stream. I guess so. I still feel very, very good, comfortable, relaxed at the end of the stream, not in pain. Like whenever I did have a shitty chair, that was not the case. Like at the end of the stream, I would not be feeling good. My back would be hurting or stiff or one thing or another, right? So my Secret Lab, but still almost 700. Secret Lab's chairs are $700. What? I mean, it has been a few years since I looked into the chair. So I guess, you know, last I looked, it was, I guess, pre-COVID, but in my mind, they were like $300. Didn't realize they were double. That's crazy. For Miller is 2000. Yeah, they run sales all the time though. I spent 1100 on mine, which is again still absurd for a chair. I ran the same chair that I got for free for like 2.5 years, and then I sat in a Herman Miller, and I was like, holy shit! I've never had a chair hug my spine like that. Like the support was just. I was like, this is what a good chair is supposed to feel like. What the fuck? And that's when I finally coughed up the money to get the better chair. But if you wait till it's on sale, you can get it for, they'll have like a 30-40% off sale a lot. And refurbish is also a thing. Look on buy sale trades or like Craigslist and stuff. There'll be companies that will get these chairs for their boardrooms and then go under or replace their chairs, and you'll get them for way cheaper. You get them for way cheaper. But my girlfriend got her Miller, I think it was like for 300 or 400. It was used, but I mean, it was like it looked like a brand new chair. Are Millers really worth the price? Depends. I think anything that goes in between you and the ground is worth investing into. Shoes, bed, chair, tires. Like, I don't think it's worth cheaping out on those things. Now, whether or not does that mean you need to buy the most expensive version of that shit? No. But having something that supports you, that's important. Yeah. So in that sense, yes, I do think the chair is worth it, with considering how much I'm sitting in it. 100%. Yeah. Fuck, just this last week, 2 weeks alone, dude. I think I sat in it like 15 hours a day. You know how unhealthy that is? So I'd got up and stretched in between rounds, or every other round at the least. So every 30 minutes to 45 minutes, I'd be standing up and stretching and stuff. So I wasn't sitting straight for that long, but I don't regret getting a good chair in the slightest. No, I would do it all over again in 1,000 times over. Yeah. What would you say is the best player you've seen strictly from PvP fighting aspect? Stankrap. Yeah, his patience and positioning is god tier. So god, you know, like how like when look on that one anime, any anime, they'll have the S tier fighters, and they're all just there. But then there's that one or two that are just like unbelievably OP because they're S tier in a specific thing that works so fucking well. That's Stankrat. He's god tier in positioning and patience, which will win you so many fights in Tarkov. Let's see. What are you doing to get so many rubles? Streets? I run streets a little bit. Yeah, I'm Started off with streets today. Interchange is a good one. Labs. And make it ruble on any map besides factory, really. Factory is just factory. There's not really much loot on the map. I'll be back 2 seconds. Right. Favorite map? Streets, probably. Should try gaming on EFT on a standing desk. I have a standing desk. Jones is insane. I don't know how he moves like that. Crank your FOV up to max and snort some Chatterall. Snappy ass movements. Yeah, it's been a while since I played like this. That used to be my play style when I made labs and shit. This. I shifted away from it. I think it's a little harsh on the eyes. It's effective in Tarkov though. It's a little more fun to watch like a regular clear. That's why I do like the shoulder swapping and stuff. Run around corners. Still a very effective play style. I'll do the, you know, get to a right hand peek and trickle peek and stuff like that. The meta. But the super fast paced arena play style. It can make for like really cool like COD montage style highlights. Like lab lights. Lab highlight reels. Barely do a 180/360 consistently. Do you have you got a consistent DPI that you ran? And muscle memory with it? That's probably the biggest part of it. But then having glass skates or a good mouse pad with skates also makes a big difference. Like back when I would watch people track and just go back and forth and it was just so smooth. And I would try to do that, and it would be like little like stutters, not stutter, like yeah, it kind of stutters, but moment I would feel the mouse almost get snagged or held up on something. Minuscule amount, but it wasn't as smooth. Didn't feel like buttery smooth. And then I got good skates, and I was like, oh well, shit, that literally was the only difference. What the fuck? But then also muscle memory, like to consistently do it, muscle memory is a big thing. Or glass skates. I guess there's aftermarket skates. You don't necessarily need to do glass. Some people do other materials. It kind of also depends on what mouse pad you have, material it is, and then whether or not you want the control or the super glide, like the super smooth or the control ones. It makes a little easier for snap shots. If I just needed to flick there and stop immediately to headshot, it controls a little easier for that. But if I needed to do tracking on someone running and I wanted to have a very smooth, like I'm going to follow his head the entire way perfectly, the glass ones are a little bit better for that. They're both good for either though. Like they're both, and sometimes it depends on the mouse, because a lot of the higher end mice, they already have really good skates. Like their default skates are fine. So skates are cheap though. Very easy to buy them off Amazon and throw them on your mouse. Very easy upgrade. Is Arena working? Haven't tried to open it. But like the server side of it, or what's not working for you? Nah, Chemical Part 4 doesn't give the injector's case anymore. I still would probably turn it into Therapist though. I think her option's better than the others. Servers are tweaking. Probably. They were kind of on fire yesterday. Did they ever figure out what was up with the being able to sell to mechanic and whatnot? Went to my girlfriend and I's favorite dinner or restaurant for dinner. So I left like shortly after the server started messing up. Italian? They do have a couple Italian dishes, yeah. It's a rotating menu, so they, depending on what season it is, they'll have different things on the menu. But it's good. I had Italian, salmon campanelli. Bomb. Actually, I still have some for leftovers today. So we also did a charcuterie board. We slowly ruble grinding today. And I want to unlock Icebreaker. Or not Icebreaker, but Labyrinth. I want to unlock Labyrinth. But yeah, we'll be doing a lot of rubling today. I'll be going over some of my favorite runs and also pushing fights. I don't want to back away from main PvP. And I also would like the Black Division anytime I hear them up. So we'll be hunting them a little bit. Marked rooms. Love to loot those. You ever had Mediterranean food? Oh yeah. Love Mediterranean food.
Кепка ебаная!
Honestly, Mediterranean salads are my favorite types of salads or sauce. But just Mediterranean food in general, yeah, I like. When you hear BD, what are you listening for? A bunch of their suppressed weapons popping off, or the like I know that they spawn over at construction and cinema and footsteps. It's just mine. Construction, cinema, and then over in between post office and the mall. And so if I'm by that area and I hear an M60 shoot, a loud M60, or a suppressed dog, or a suppressed M4, then that's then the cadence. You're listening for burst fires. Shot is like, it sounds like 4 bullets shot. That's not it. That was 2. They'll do like 3 to 4 bullet burst fires, and it's very consistent on the cadence. And they're not really going to do 1 bullet and then mag dump and then 3 bullets and then 5 bullets and 1 bullet. It's like they're going to shoot a burst fire pretty much every time. Bitty. Like that right there, that sounded kind of like him. Yeah, what up, Bruno? I don't think it is them, but it could be. Don't worry, Kaban. I got you, brother. I'll protect you. Just so I can clap your tubby cheek myself. A cushion for the pushing, as they say. Go get her bag. Oh, wait.
Вот он!
dropped it over here. I knew that. I knew that. Anyone remember the 7mm buckshot scouts from like a year ago? They still haunt my dreams. Yeah, they were. There's a bug with them, and their accuracy was way higher than it should have been. And so they'd hit damn near everything. Is there this guy? No. I was hoping I'd be able to and maybe get some sausage. A little bit of sausage for my troubles. Or this guy had a friend. Don't go and get on the turret, you little pipsqueak. Those scavs in their turret. They love them. Sometimes a little too much. Oh, shit. I'm gonna get out of this spot. People will grenade it to try and clear the guards off the mounted grenade launcher turret. You don't really want to be sitting here too long looting. Oops. Jump for joy. Going through this guy in the trunk. D46M, nah. Lexos key's really nice.
Eula. How season going?
Phenomenal. Phenomenally. Kind of been demolishing. Oh, he's got a good rig, I think. No, it's a Triton. Ammo we won't want, but I will take the storage rig. Hmm. The Gazelle sells well. What are you gonna do? What are you doing, friend? All that for nothing. Applying Vaseline to boot. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. This all the way. I think we're taking the vase. Or maybe we are. Check this bag. We aren't. Unload this one. How big is Tarkov's memory leak? Pretty big. You want to restart your game every few raids, probably. Unless you have like a really good PC. Or should we leave that shit up here? Put that over that. Yep. I'm already max metabolism. I don't know why I'm worried bothering with that. I guess just to top off food and hydration. Why not, right? Anyone how to get VPX? RB PK PTS on reserve. Spawns at a decent amount. Keep it moving, pal. That works. Oh, I wasn't going that way, Bobo. I mean, I guess I could have went for crash light, but he looked pretty chunky. I'm pretty chunky. I think we both have good rates here. Realize I left my Dr. Pepper over there. My sweet, sweet glass Dr. Pepper. Glass bottle Dr. Pepper. That shit's fire. Real cane sugar. Oh my gosh. None of that simple syrup bullshit. Leave me alone, scavs, please. Said you weren't going to run from PvP? I wasn't engaged in that fight. Oh, it's none of my business. Plus, that guy looked crazy. Yeah, not bad raid. Egg Tindies. Not sure what that is, but get a snack. Grab my Dr. Pepper. Time for fall. Same. By far the best season. The clothing options for that we have as guys. Fall, we just look fire as fuck. I think that like summertime, dude, my wardrobe is a bunch of shorts and t-shirts. Fall, I look fly. So good. Any location, new item? For mine? Marked room. Okay, we need to put some of this stuff up. Also labs. As well, marked rooms as well. Scab backpacks and pockets. Gigabeef and baguette. I would go for either Streets Concordia building. The Concordia keys like Concordia 8, Concordia 34, shit like Concordia 8, Cinema 64. Those. Or Tequila's Lair. Tequila's Lair on Interchange in the basement of Interchange, underground on Interchange. I found the Gigabeef and Baguette quite a few times in there yesterday. Quite a few times. The YXMC, you get in room 206 on customs. Dorms 206. It hard spawns in there, I believe, or spawns very often. And then the aircraft. You just find it in rare item spawns across streets. Relax room would be a really easy one for it. Relax room. Probably those would have sold for more, but that's fine. All these. There we go. Bring up a little bit of room. And we should be able to sort these and rip some more. Rip a lot of room just by selling the figurines. Realistically, I could just go through this guy. How much is he going for? Not shit. I guess not picking them up. 10k is not bad for a single slot item, but you can do better. Where'd this go? At the bottom.
Egypt_.
Did you get the last laptop for a thick case? You have to have 6 of those red dog tags. I didn't realize those were so hard to come by. So yes, I did, but that was the easier part of that trade. Let me make sure those. I thought the CPUs went for pretty cheap. please. Got a decent amount of lead X's now. Did flea market those as well. I wonder what the tank battery goes for. 600k. Let's get the fuck. Let's sell that. And then we just put some stuff up into the cases and we'll hop into raid. We freed up a ton of room. And then we'll have a crazy amount more time or more space to drop off loot. Should probably turn those in for overpopulation. Or sell those. Now we sell the rest. Do those go for a decent amount on the flea? No. Yeah. Like, do you keep finding Black Division? Labs. They hard spawn on labs. But you can get them on streets, shoreline, ground zero. And labs. I think actually just those. All right. Perfect. Yeah, we can put these guys up too, actually. Oops. goodness gracious. Let's auto sort. See how we did. So much space. Look at that. Look at that. What does ref sell? I have a lot of GP coins. Meh. Can we do the no, we have 8. Okay. We need one more of these mags. Just in case. 2 docs case is better than 1 docs, 1 sick? No. I'd rather have that sick case. Oh shit. We have 9 now. Wait, what? Oh, maybe it was counting that already. It probably was. I guess it depends on what map you're running, if it'd be better to rock a sick case or not. If you're gonna be searching like anything with rare item spawns and you get like potential skull rings or pro kill medallions or dog tags, the sick case would be better. If you're searching like information item spawns like diaries and folder of intels and stuff, then the folder of intel or documents case would be better because you can put info items in it. But if you bring one of each, then you usually cover both bases and you'd be good. Yeah, appreciate you, Teddy. I agree. I wish they could hold rule as well. Makes sense that you could put coins in the piggy bank, but it would be nice for it to also hold the ruble. Honestly, I would have used that as my money case nonstop if it did, even if it didn't hold as much. Is it nuts and bolts container? It holds nuts and bolts. And I think wires. But if you're going to be looting packs of screws, okay, yeah, that might be it. If you're looting like, it takes up 1 slot and weighs 0.015 kg. So 0.015 kg, very, 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 very light. And holds 9 slots. So it takes up 1, offers 9, and you can put screws and nails and bolts and nuts. So screws, nuts, bolts, and nails. And it's cheap to craft. To make it, you need a coffee can and I think another item, but you don't lose the other item, so it's just the coffee can. And if you're gonna be looting like tech crates or toolboxes, 100% worth doing. 100% worth doing. Just making sure we had everything that we needed. We do. We do. Any idea if that Libra Novo chair was the Maxis or Omni models? I'll have to ask my girlfriend. I'm not sure. I think it was the higher end model that they had, but I think there might have been a larger one, and she went with the medium size one. I'm not 1000% sure on that. I'm gonna go get my drink. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I can see the tasks that are required for Kappa. It's, you just need the levels now. It's like So It Good Part 2 and Shooter Born in Heaven, which for Shooter Born in Heaven you need Psycho Sniper. For So It Good Part 2 you need So It Good Part 1. And then you need level 3, or not level 3, but 3.0 fence rep. So I guess, yeah, level 3, but yeah, 3.0 fence rep. Great spawn for us. Let's go visit our friend, Mr. Tequila. Tequila! Oh yeah, I was supposed to do an explanatory round. You down for an interchange explanatory round, Zed? Yeah, they do it on streets if you wanted. I did swap up the maps. Anytime I spawn near Tequila, I want to go sprint straight for his lair first, just because it's highly contested, and usually if you try and go later in the round, it's already hit. Typically, I'd lead with a nade to check if he's up. But since I'm here early, I want to not grenade and give my position away. And just bank that there was like 1 or 2 spawns that'd be closer. Just bank on them not having got here before me without me being able to see them, or at least hear them. But I don't know if he's up either. Because usually by the time you enter into the layer, he starts pushing. Not always though. I've had him chill in the back corner. Supposed to spawn another new would be powered? No, like right outside the fence. That like right there on the other side. And I think there's actually one like right over there on the other side too. Power spawn would have been about the same time as me. Make sure I didn't hear anything. Also checking that it was on infrared. Can there be more than one intel spawn in Tequila's area? No, just one, but there will be one. It's a hard spawn. We'll grab the juice to drink myself and the other food, the canned goods to sell. And Dora eat. Probably didn't need to bother bringing in food and hydration onto this map. I didn't need to, but all good. Oh, okay. Nice little Bitcoin out of the duffel bag. Isn't buckwheat worth more than the Jaeger statue? It might be. Just the boss figurines vendor for a decent amount. But the buckwheat is used for a scope barter, so it's kind of could be either way. Hard to tell which one's gonna be more valuable. Because I think that scope that's probably like 45k for the buckwheat, 40k for the buckwheat. The scope's I think only like 90k on the flea right now. I would like to go hit power, but it's also not really that worth fighting over power. If I had a raid bag, it would be. I'd have more room, so it'd be worth hitting that so I could go turn power on. I could loot whoever's out there, give extra storage rigs, and then I'd go and hit the food in Goshen, and then up to power, up to Ultra Medical, down to Kiva, out via pharmacy, and then leave via railway. But with just this bag, I think I'll probably find more than enough loot inside Goshen and the pharmacy alone. Scavs. Just some scavs. If you want to make money quick, you could do a farm level 6 scav rep and take advantage of the trading. What trading? Oh shit, what level 6 from what people don't get back from insurance. Since no one has insurance, it's probably actually pretty decent, huh? He still sells stuff for way more than it's usually worth. Someone's already looted back here. I bet it wasn't too long ago either.
Squashini. For the Dr. Pepper supply.
Yeah, I got you, Squash. Appreciate you, bro. No flea still? No, I have the flea. I'm doing the ruble grind for the achievement. So I wanted flea. A lot of extra money on that. Sold by DP. By Dr. Pepper? Oh, Desmond. Yeah. It tough to say without seeing the POV of the guy, but based on the account, and then the play as well, like from seeing the clip from Desmond's POV, but you're running around loud as fuck. Guy spotted him from 301 balcony. Super common spot for people to loot. Running around loud as hell, shooting. Runs along the bridge, gets dropped. Immediately cries cheats, takes a screenshot. It's like, why would you take a screenshot of stats if you weren't going to like try and cry to BSG about it? So. Cringe. And then seeing people be like, yeah, his stats are totally sus. So I was just like, what? I don't get it. Like most normal looking stats. I mean, he had a lot of raids for his level, but also like not that crazy. Unless I was missing something. I think he had like 300 raids for level 30. I don't think that's out of the realm of possibilities for a player if they're just not that great at Tarkov. And he had like 800 hours in the game, which would make sense that he wouldn't be that great at Tarkov. No one's that great at Tarkov at 800 hours. It's a hard game. So I don't know. I've always been against the streamers that would cry cheats and try and get the player banned. They tried to do like a tribunal system a few years back where it was ran by a few streamers, and the people would submit clips that they thought they ran into a cheater, so you could report it to that Discord, and they would review it, and then if it was deemed worthy, they would forward it onto BSG. And they did that. Sure enough, dude, within like 1 week, man. Within 1 week. Deal Hero got banned. Clip, he records his POV, his clip. He's like, yo, what the fuck? This is my POV of it. Legitimate as fuck. On the receiving end, looked sus as fuck. Tribunal got shut down. False ban happened. It's just like, without seeing like more, you can't, it's hard to go off of, because dude, sometimes the server just fucks. It'll hiccup. If it happens at the wrong time, it can look really, really bad. But then at the same time, it's just like, you want to go off of more than just the bare minimum. People, we're humans. We'll find consistencies in a bunch of different shit, patterns where it's not. I should have ran out to power and turned it on and swooped back in since the food was taken, but we'll just reset. I'm already out here. But if you're just going to go off of like the bare minimum is like, oh, he's got 300 raids and he's level 30, that cheater. It's like, what, dude, everyone's going to be a cheater then. Literally every bad player in the game is just going to be a stat tanker. Every good player is going to be a cheater with aimbot. Every mediocre player is going to be just someone that is really good at closet cheating. It's like, come on. So. But I haven't looked into anything other than just like I saw when I woke up one morning before the stream, I was eating breakfast and getting ready, and I tuned into Glorious, and he pulled up a guy's stats, and that's where I saw the stats and stuff. So I haven't like looked into it any more than that. I saw like the clip and the stats of the player and stuff, and that was the Desmond's POV, and then the stat page. I didn't. Yeah. I'll run it back, Zed. That was kind of a light run. It was a light run. Once asked Glorious to explain why he claimed Stream Sniper. Yeah, Lugs, it's tough. I feel like you always gotta preface that with like, I don't mean any disrespect. I'm more curious than anything, or I'm a new player. Then what would you see as desync there? Clearly did that. Damn, yeah. Well, how dare you? But I'm sure Glorious does actually deal with a lot of stream sniping though. Yeah, massive streamer, right? So even if it's like not like the malicious, like I'm gonna try and fuck him over and sit in the corner, but I think it's just be like, I want to fight him. I'm gonna queue at the same time and do his labs raid and fight him type thing. Who knows? I like Glorious. He's entertaining to watch. And typically he's not quick to call cheats. So don't do that, Moon. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, there's been, and the thing is like, who knows what happens on the back end of how people get banned and stuff. So I really, was like, what if they really could have just been Battle Eye that picked him up? The dude was actually cheating. It's like, I really have no clue. So I just want to play Tarkov and chill. That was my opinion when I saw it in the moment though, when I watched it on Glorious' stream. It's just I didn't think there was anything sus of it. Other than the streamer Desmond crying and screenshotting it, and then an hour later the guy getting banned. That is sus. Yeah, it looks. I mean, I can't even front you. I've been guilty of calling someone a stream sniper, and they weren't. Sometimes when they end up in chat within seconds after they kill you, it's like after a while you get used to like how fast it'll happen. On you kill someone, you could run to them, check their dog tag, see that it's them, go to the second monitor, pull up Twitch. Or if they had the stream open, then they'd be there, right? And that'll happen. That'll happen. They didn't maliciously do it or anything like that. But whenever it's like they kill you, and before they even have a chance to get over to your body to find you, they're in your chat saying, yo, GG's. That's when I'm like, that was sus. And then I'm sure there's times I was wrong. But yeah, I know I've been guilty of calling stream sniper when it wasn't. I'm a human. It happens. It happens. I wouldn't hold any streamer unless they do it a lot type shit. But it happens.
Sheep? Lucky Green
Lucky, appreciate
420
you, bro.
has gifted 5 subs.
Oh man. I think every streamer is guilty of it from time to time. Ego will get the better of them, and or they just will actually think that it was a sus play. At the end of the day, it's a video game, so it's really not that deep. Lucky, thank you again. That, my man. Let me. You know what? Cheers. Oh, that is good. Oh, that is good. Like.
Lucky Green 420 has gifted
Cheers,
10
brother.
subs.
Extremely kind of you, Lucky. Thank you so much, bro. Enjoy the emotes, everybody. Ad for viewing, courtesy of Lucky. It is a glass Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I found some last night. Went out to dinner with the girlfriend, and we there's like a little novelty shop near the restaurant, and we're gonna be going to Seattle for PAX West. We're gonna be hanging out with some friends that aren't from Oklahoma, so we wanted to get them some little knickknacks and stuff. It would be as a present. They had some cool things. Actually, it was a really cool store. I liked it. As far as like Oklahoma tourist store, you know, where you'd go and get a shot glass or a shirt that says Oklahoma type thing. It was cool. No, Crank, but I'm sure someone in the Discord wouldn't mind helping. You have to look in for group section, but I'm trying to get this ruble grind done as fast as possible. Yeah, he's up. He didn't have his other armor. I didn't want to damage his front plate. It wouldn't have mattered. Wouldn't have mattered. What up, Beard? How's it hanging, brother? Hope the day's treating you well. What's your tank bats? 600k right now. I sold one just a little bit ago. 600k on seasonal. I think 200k on main. That's what they vendor for roughly too. Good luck to hit up power and see if it's on. No. Do power and ultra medical. What's our extract? Oh yeah, let's do it. Nothing back here. Maybe something in the duffel bag. I'm on floor near hearing. Steps outside. Did you hear the footsteps outside? We'll eat and drink real quick. Nah, same spawn chance at night. Same spawn chance. Oh, beverage for sure. Third. Yeah, the wings plus beverage. Or barbecue and water. I mean, like, I'd take a water. We're good. Yeah, I'd want something to drink. Oh, they look like they had good guns. Oh. Oh, flashlight twice. Did you? Yeah, it is starting gear. feel a little bad. And one guy's level 22 though, so he's fine. He's fine. Guy's a Chad. Make sure the power's not on. Still not.
Sheef?
I appreciate you, bro. Instantly get this up. Thank you, man. That's the device for good graphic settings.
Kraken_SVK.
Exclamation point settings. That's what I run. You get to adjust off that. Appreciate you, Lone Wolf. Thanks, bro. Intel does spawn in Tequila's lair every single time. Yeah, it has 4 different spawns. But it does hard spawn. I don't think screws are really worth anything. Might as well. Might as well. Get the toolboxes out here, and then the jackets. And a little bit of food and hydration. Chant these 2 jackets and then we'll go. Uh, 5 tier 1s, I think, Moon. Yeah, I think it's same. It'd be the same amount to the streamer, but then it would, depending on their if they're in the Partner Plus program. For me, it's 70-30 across the board. But then 5 people would be able to watch ad free rather than just 1. So I'd say, yeah, the 5. More people not being stuck in ads, the better. And if I kill that power, like my first interchange run after I reset my account. Did you kill him? Killer running out to power. That's wild. I wonder if he chased someone out there or he just really didn't like you. He's like, hold up. What is this dude doing here? Does it naturally sometimes? Yeah, to bully Timmy's. Toxic killer, toxic. Speaking of which, that sounds like him. The shot's right. Just a few seconds ago, it sounded just like him. Saw 2 squash over here. Goshen food runs such easy money. Enemy blood is good for the stash. Keeps the skin young, nice and tight. No wrinkles. Learned that watching the Oprah show. Mm-hmm. A lot of squashes run. Purple juice is expensive for no reason. It's used for crafting EWRs, I think, in the hideout. Early wipe, it wasn't all that pricey. Because I don't think people had this hideout upgraded enough. I think probably it's to the point where now it is. Or they're using it as painkiller. Juice time. Yeah, pop a mule. I need to cut across here. Go to the other side. I need to turn the power off. Or not power, but the alarm. Need to turn power to the alarm off. And you do that back here. I check for some Bitcoin or Starcoin, GP coin, rollers, or gold chains. All of those can spawn back here on the shelves. No luck. Here's where we turn the power off, or the alarm. Oh. Just scab, I think. He might have had his Zuck rig on. Kind of look like it. Never mind. He did not. You'd use it for storage if you did. That takes up 12 slots, but offers 20 in storage. Good one to have. This scab had a family. Had a family. And there are probably some other scavs here in the mall that were his family. You're right. I'll keep my eyes peeled for them too. Good call. Good call. Good call. We must take out that guy's entire line. That scav lineage ends today. You're right. You're right. I'm glad you said something. I don't really have room to go into Kiba, but I would like to. Like the things I'm taking out of Kiva would be 2x2s. And we could get rid of the grizzly. Or the other grizzly I have. Oh. Ooh. 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 Dead. That was a good ultra medical. Really good ultra medical. How long did it take you to be very good and comfortable at tarkov? Not very long. Not very long at all. I'd say I would consider myself pretty good and comfortable very quickly at tarkov, but it was also a completely different game back then. At level 5, you could buy and sell everything and anything on the flea market. I really want this drill, but I think we take it. The weight system was completely different. You weren't required to level up your traders, so it was a little more geared towards PvP. And if you were good at PvP, then you'd be fine at the game for sure. Because you could buy and sell everything on the flea market. At level 5, you got the flea market, and the weight system wasn't as detrimental. So basically, as long as you could PvP, you'd be able to fund your games. You could sell the gear you didn't want and keep buying gear that you did. I didn't even quest my first wipe. I didn't unlock Jaeger. I played labs and customs. So which you can't really do that nowadays. You kind of can, not necessarily. And you do have arena, so you could practice PvP a little faster that way too. Still different though. Not the same. And on top of that, the game's been out 10 years. You go and play in any video game that's been out 10 years, there's going to be a group of people that are very fucking skilled at the game because it has been their main game for the past 10 years. When I first started playing, that just wasn't the case. There was, 1 out of 10 people you'd run into were like veterans in the game, maybe. But 9 out of 10 of us were noobs. We were new to the game and still learning. There is a lot of new players in the game right now. Specifically right now, a crazy amount of new players. There's just a bunch of large streamers that haven't played the game at very much at all. So a lot of new eyes on it for the first time. But still, back then, if you're not running into someone that knows the ins and outs of every peaking one on the map and all that shit, and then you're also able to buy and sell gear at level 5, which didn't take long to get to. And I had someone teaching me the game. A guy I competed professionally with in PUBG. He taught Adam and I tarkov, and he had already played like 1,500 hours of the game or some shit. He's already played over 1,000 hours of the game by the time we started gaming with him. So completely different scenario than most, but it didn't take me long to pick the game up now. How do you like no insurance? I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I've got plenty of gear. How much for Ledex? I think it's like 600k. Favorite meal for dinner? Steak and barbecue.
Блять, тут нашего завалили.
Or just barbecue in general. But if I was going to have like a last meal, I'd want like a New York dry-aged steak. And then like some baby back ribs. And some okra. Some fried okra. I'm gonna grab this GM count, then we're out. Did you cook your steak? Usually medium rare. Like pan sear it. It depends on how thick it is, but a couple minutes on each side. Butter it. Only flip once. It depends on the cut. Sometimes I want to grill it too. Depends on if I'm feeling like grilling it. But I think a pan seared is easier to keep all the juices and everything in. A little tastier. Or sometimes I like to cook it well done and slather it with a mixture of ketchup and A20. Is A20, is that the steak sauce? I think it is. That's bait. Yeah, I've never had ketchup on steak. Never will. Listen, you do what you do. You ruin your food if you want to. I don't care. A1, that's it. A1 sauce, yeah. Not A20. I don't know what A20 is. I know an A24. Pretty good movies. If you need sauce, your chef isn't doing something right. Or you just don't have an exquisite palate. You have the palate that would be similar to someone that likes drywall. Or maybe paint. Like, I think Labs mains probably are steak enjoyers with ketchup. They professional paint eaters. Speaking of which, hang on 1 second. I was thinking about it yesterday, and I was like, yo, if I'm going to go to Labs and try and compete with these professional paint eaters, I need to get inside their head. I need to become a professional paint eater myself. And what better way to do that than with Bob Ross's flavor palette? You have blue raspberry, strawberry, and green apple. The green apple is yellow. Idiots. Yep. You would have thought that would have been greenish color. Nope. You don't have the exquisite taste of us paint eaters. Nope. Nope. Nice try though. We'll be trying that as we play some labs today. Is that the extra red 40 pack? Apparently there, you wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe it if I told you, but there's FD&C blue 1, FD&C yellow 5, and FD&C red 40. And they want us to believe that that's green apple? Get the hell out of here. Yeah, it's yellow 5. See, I just haven't ate enough paint. I had to get this whenever I saw it, though. Is that not awesome? I don't know if we have a command for it or not. No, we don't. Damn it. I dressed up as Bob Ross and played some labs. I did a Bob Ross paint along video as I was playing labs. Wiped the lobby. I think. I can't really remember. I do remember killing some players, though. I don't remember if I survived. If memory serves, I survived. But I do have selective memory. And I choose to forget traumatic things like death.
No pressure. Here and there we can go back with a little dark, add some little ridges and all kinds of beautiful little things that are happening. Sort of let your imagination go to whatever you want. Just all types of little things happen in here though, but absolutely no pressure with a knife. If you put pressure, it's going to look like you iced a cake.
The best part about this clip though is like, this is the painting that I was actually following along with, and that's what I ended up with. That's what I ended up with. That's the painting that I was following along. And that's what it is, a fucking nuke. I might have been a few Tom Collins deep at that point. The same picture. Corporate wants you to find the difference. Is that gonna repair? Ooh. He would probably just run it until it jams on us and gets us killed. If I want to do that. Hey, your picture in paint by number format. Picture by paint number. Say what? Is Tom Collins a go-to drink? Yeah, it's an easy one. Tastes good. It's not too sweet. Refreshing. It's one you could have on a beach. Classy. It's one you could have with dinner. It's like a adult lemonade, but it's not like a super sweet lemonade. It's mild. It's a little spritz of lemon juice and a spritz of simple syrup, and then gin, 2 or 3 spritz of that. And then top it with club soda. Throw a lime slice in there and a candied cherry. Fire. Ideally, you want to do it with an Old Tom gin from Heyman's, world's oldest gin maker. They make very, 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 very good gin. If you don't have that, then Tanqueray or a botanical, like the Botanist. That's a good one too. Need the Collins glass too. Yeah, it's supposed to be served in a tall cylinder glass. I personally like them in the. Again, I drink my espresso in these too. I like them in those. St. George's Terrier is an amazing gin. I've not had that one, but if I see it, I'd
Slouchy has gifted 50 subs.
You absolute legend, dude. What the hell? Sure. Cheers, brother. Thank you. Oh, that's good. That's good. Dude, that's insanely kind of you, man. Thank you. Insanely kind of you. Dude, holy cow. One mag. I'm gonna get a few more. We get a few more. Yeah, honestly, I'm sure on that. Looks cool. Hell yeah. The Minecraft classes are those? They're classy. Don't worry about it. If you don't see the vision, that's fine. That's fine.
Melamati.
Not everyone will. Gotta keep him coming, brother. Dude, you're a legend, Slouchy. Absolute fucking legend. And Mellow with the 17 months. Thank you as well, bro. Have you ever tried the Hera Horn Gin? I have not. I haven't seen that one either. But I'd be down. I prefer a less botanical and more on the sweet side of a gin, but not. I don't want it sweet. But like, if I between the two, I like both. Norwegian gin, okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Bombay Sapphire. I've tried that. That one's not bad either. Yeah, good call. I'm honestly not that big of a drinker, but whenever I do, I like to have something that I like, something that's tasty and there we go. I think Tom Collins usually hits that. Because there's a lot of cocktails that get very sweet. Very, very, very sweet. The drinking for taste, not effect. Yep, exactly. I mean, in effect, it could be. It's fun to drink a little bit. Yeah. Take the edge off. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't drink to get drunk. No. I don't drink to get smashed or anything like that. But like comedy clubs, right? You go to a comedy club, dude. You'll have more fun if you have a few drinks. You will have more fun if you have a few drinks. I guess depending on what type of drunk you are. Maybe not. Maybe you won't have more fun. That's not for everyone. Drinking is not for everyone. So drink responsibly. And if you're too young to do it, don't. It really is not that cool. Straight up. Like being dead serious. It's really not that cool. Wait till your brain's fully developed before you experiment with any of that shit. None of it's worth it before, for dudes before 25, none of it's worth it. Your brain's not done developing yet. Don't hinder that process. But whenever you are, if you wanted to try it, Tom Collins, pretty nice. Not bad. Yeah. You're ready. Yeah, Snipes, like that sounds not very fun. It sounds scary. No, I'm kind of like a 2-drink Andy most of the time. That's where I would feel good, and I still will remember absolutely everything and be in complete control. Fun fact, your brain still isn't done at 25. It's just that sample group from that study capped out at 25 years old. No fucking way. Is that true? So does it just vary on when your brain what?
Stone Cold Trooper.
That seems like such an oversight. If that was like what you were trying to study, capping it at 25, that just seems like such an oversight. Stone, appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the 3 months. Ever play golf? A little bit. Not a full 18 holes in person. I've done it on like golf simulators, but I shank too much to play a full 18 holes. I'd lose to meatballs. I do like the driving range, and I like putt-putt. I can tear it up close range, and I can tear it up sometimes driving it. My mid-game, I don't practice enough. I think it would be very fun to do that. I think it'd be very fun. There's actually a indoor golf simulator near me that it's not very expensive. It's pretty cheap to go like hit it for an hour. And my brother does it when he comes in town. Him and I will go do that, and it's a lot of fun. So I could see through that practicing a little more, and then giving it a go at like a full 18 holes. But right now, I know my game. I would lose so many of those balls, and they're like $5 a pop. Fuck that, so expensive. Nah. Going to the driving range or like Top Golf or something, fun as fuck though. That is fun. You play chess? I do. I know how to play chess. I'm not good at it at all. I know the rules. and it's fun. It's very fun. But I've never played like a ranked to see like where I would land on skill. That actually would be really fun to do too. I know someone that could coach me actually. No, I'm just kidding. Didn't mean to. I'll be right back. Drops over there. Yeah. Got a lot of fortunate in Tulsa. Fun 9-hole, mostly par 3 course. Okay. Be open that. Where's Wiz? Probably chilling on the back porch actually. Hang on, I'm gonna take a peek and see if he wants in. Good question. He did one inside. He's just laying out on the back porch. He loves the back porch, dude. Loves it. He's either gonna be out there sleeping on the couch, not couch, but like patio furniture, or sleeping on the cement next to it. Just sunbathing. Kitchen.
Внимание персоналу.
I put
Перейти
Wiz.
в секторе
He's him
F.
off. I'm giving him a put.
Выведенный строй.
That's downstairs. You always hold breath while shooting? No. No, if I'm posted up holding an angle waiting for someone to peek their head, I'll hold my breath. But most of the time, no. Wait, stop. That collar off. And this one on. Get your food, buddy. Rip my face. Rip my face. Wonder if he just heard me down there. Might just heard it. I don't know. Because I did take that one step when that guy was crying. Gotta put this bag up, free some room. We rock the blackjack. Okay, yeah. Oh, what's at the end of this? We could run one of these. What do we have here? I'm down with that. Why not? Get my glasses. Won't be able to swap the plates that easy, but it's fun. Quick load off for you? Nah. They got too much shit. I appreciate it though, but I just grind solo, and then I'd be down to do like a viewer kit day coming up or something, but I got too much gear I gotta burn through. We rock the howl on this. This could be interesting. A lot of BP. I have a lot of BP. There we go. One after another. That actually is going to fry.
KR and Ken underscore SVK says.
Another injector's case. Beautiful, beautiful. Cranky, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the days, man. Up with the keybind. When I zoom my scope in and out, scroll, change from walk speed. Previous and next, your previous and next buttons in your settings. You need to change that to like Alt scroll wheel. You don't need that. Kind of pricey for cards. I think someone bought all the labs cards out. Yeah, have a good night, Crankin. Sleep well, my friend. What up, Jab? Previous / next effects stock options like yep. And quick heal body part selection, and whenever you go to pick up like a bag or search it, that too. Yep. But all of that, so you can hold down the alt scroll wheel, it'd work. It does make healing a little more difficult if you want to like select your which body part you want to heal. Makes that a little more difficult. So all luck, Gloin. All luck, brother. Been really good, Jeep. Yeah, blessed, dude. Absolutely blessed. Go back from Arizona today. I haven't been able to watch the past few streams. How was Arizona? Hot. It's been toasty as fuck here. 100+ degrees. Go streets. A mixture. I've done streets, interchange, some labs. A mixture. What's the best value Starforge PC to play Tarkov? I'll have to look. I can't remember the name of it. It's the what we're doing for the giveaway. The Navigator Elite. Got the 7800X 3D with the DDR5. You need good CPU and good RAM for Tarkov. Hey, Dr. Pepper today? You already know it, sir. Here we go. Wiz, stop. It's clobbering time, Wiz. Give me a second. Oh shit, you know what? I think I forgot to start my game, restart my game before this live straight. So if the lights go out, it's probably gonna be dark as fuck. Yeah, I don't think I restart my game beforehand. Luckily, it won't take long. But it's definitely gonna be worth it because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to see if when the lights go out, and I aimed outside, the scope's gonna be dark as fuck. Risky gameplay? Not really. Eh. That spot underneath the stairs there it's a safe one. Come lay down. Let me move her. Lay down. She's the kitten. That is his spot. That's his spot. He's earned it. You calling Ellie was? That was Rue. It wasn't even Ellie. What's that? You make scopes not dark? If you played any other map besides labs before you run a labs, restart your game. If you ran streets or customs or any other map where you run labs, restart your game. Or you restart in the middle of the game if you needed to. Eats up some of the time, which sucks. Not ideal. Where's Loot Lord? Labs. Or relax room on streets. It's good there too.
Внимание! Охране комплекса просят проследовать в сектор G. Внимание охране! Несанкционированные действия в секторе Y11.
Nice try, cowgirl. Nice try. Nice try. Was a nice try. You kill me like that? You deserved it and you know it. You were asking for it. I'll take that for now. All right, let's go turn these lights off. Ah, I need the nades. All right, let's go turn these lights off. Yeah, we need to update that key command. But there's still a good start for the most part, but some slight changes depending on the map. Let's go. The March. Dion March. That's a new one. New one this swipe. I wonder if homeboy looted red. Open. Yeah. Hit violet at least. And red. Whiz. If you're gonna lay there, you go. Nope, you can't lay there. Dude went to lay on my mouse pad. He can he not see that we're slaying out on labs? This is some very important stuff right now. I will loot up these surf kits. See if there's anything up top. Nope. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whew. That was way too fast. Wasn't worried in the slightest there. I knew they wouldn't be able to do it. They didn't have it in them. Oh shit, they're throwing a frag. Another one. Oh shit, they're smoking me out. That'd actually be gnarly if they just chucked a bunch of smokes in here and actually did that. Gassed me out.
Spotted him.
Oh shit.
Stick to the plan. Stay sharp. Report any movement.
Light work. Think those were all the guys from upstairs? That might have been just a set from downstairs. Oh, he's got good plates. Okay, well. Can't wear it with my chops. Lame. Probably was the set from up top. Let's close that door for now. I'm actually going to put those plates in that LV-119 and call it good. I want the larger rig, that the 4x4 takes up too much room. It's too heavy.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy Spanish. Sounds like a dweeb. Yep, I was right. Absolute dweeb. Ooh. Good ammo though. Yeah, I did a little bit Hero. Whenever I turned into Glorious to stream, I saw him talk about it, but I've really seen the... I haven't seen the footage on the guys in that got banned. His account didn't look sus though. And the play on Desmond didn't look sus. I'm gonna leave this back in here. Yeah, long story short, Desmond died to a completely normal play. Didn't look sus in the slightest at all. The account stats didn't look sus in the slightest at all. Desmond screenshotted it, called him a cheater, supposedly sent it over to BSG, and then that guy got banned like within an hour after killing Desmond. And maybe BSG looked into it and was like, yeah, this guy survived 25 raids in a row after dying 60 raids in a row. And his stats completely changed in that. You know, maybe it's just something like that. Who fucking knows? Oh my goodness.
Bring it on.
Okay, they're down low. Yeah, my opinion on it is just that I would hope that BSG would do more due diligence on checking into an account and not just go off of what a streamer would say. Especially providing the clip is... Yeah. But without knowing, I mean, maybe they did. Maybe they did. Did they go upstairs? Either way, I'm just here to play Tarkov and chillax, you know. I don't really want to think about cheaters or Desmond. Both are kind of depressing. We're here to chill. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, we have more time to think now. We have more time to think now. Lots of time to think. Plenty of time to think, actually. Plenty of time. Dude, he dropped me so fast. Like, burst fired. I want to say he hit me 3 in the chest there. That man sent me flying. You seen SSDs on the labs for Activision, guys? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, they, we could post this up. I think it's one with all of that extra stuff on labs. What armor would we want to run? Now, if I want the siege or this guy more. Like, that wouldn't be bad. It's heavy though, but it'd be a good armor to swap out in labs. What is that scope? The March. I'll run it again. It's a fun scope. What's the beef? Is everyone first? I think people were joking. I don't think there's any beef with it. I think they're just joshing. It's like giving Hutch shit. We like Hutch. We're just joshing. We're just meaning. Yeah, what up, Happy? How's your day going, dude? What's cooking? Good looking? Okay. That's kind of heavy. Okay, that one's not bad. 1.2, that's not bad. Probably from some station or some steaks. That's always a good day. What kind? What are we talking here? What are we talking? You see that Nikita wants to implement something that discourages sitting in a spot for too long? I saw him tweet out something about asking what people's suggestions would be for that. Be interesting to see what he implements or if he takes any of the ideas. I didn't really read through them. There we are. Dude, we're heavy. 40 kilograms. Jeez. Wow. All right. Well, it was 0 loot. It's kind of concerning. Like, I don't see myself bringing this to any other map. I said, fuck it, we'll just run it. Why not? Why not? I'm not going to wear that heavy of a kit on any other map. Labs is it. What's the new scope? The March. Dion March. The fun scope. Here we go. Yeah, sniper scav or something like that wouldn't be bad, Eggy. It's like just like one that doesn't have very good gear, and if you sit in the extract for too long, it'll target you, and you don't know where it's gonna pop in from. It will try and shoot you from range, and it's gonna rock a suppressed weapon. So even though you're gonna hear the bullets impact, you won't necessarily hear or know where it's getting shot from. So. Got to shut the dog tags. Yeah, what up, Tara? Yeah, I really don't think that there's much of a thing to have to change with the camping. I'd say maybe D2 extract and maybe like Immercom or something, right? Like maybe, but even then it's like you're not safe just because you're at the extract. So, you know, it's kind of, yeah, it's like there's I in my mind there's really not anything to fix in that. Like that's the charm of Tarkov is being able to play any play style, and they all have an option. They all can find success. So D2, I'd say, is really the only extract that, like, if you go to D2, you should 1000% expect an extract camper. 1000%. The rest of the extracts, more often than not, I don't run into an extract camper there. More often than not. I'll be back 1 second. I think also lowering the audio distance on some headphones wouldn't be the worst idea. If they just lowered the distance on the audio that you'll pick up from your opponents, I think that would also help. Because I don't think it's people actually ratting or camping or I think they just hear you first. They probably weren't sprinting around. You were. They heard you first. So they stopped moving. They posted up. Now, the money count, I think, is at like 190 something.
Внимание охране! Несанкционированные действия в секторе White-11.
Yeah. What earphones to use? IRL, Ultimate Ears 7 Pros. Ultimate Ears 7 Pros. Shots across the map over towards Black Room, or could be down in the basement by Gino. Is unique scope you prefer it over the others, or just trying out? Run it for fun. I had some already. So instead of buying the other ones, I just ran this. On most guns, I'd prefer the Voodoo. Holy shit. Scare the fuck out of me.
USEC spot. Flanks open. Move now.
EFD out.
Someone being red. It's Dion March. What up, Al? How's it hanging, bro? I feel like the video has too much going on in the reticle. Yeah, I kind of like that whenever I'm shooting like a full auto weapon. Or a loud weapon. Is everyone in that group? Just make sure no one's gonna peek from up top. Excuse me. I get lucky, Wiz. But I like your name.
Dave, kill my friend. What the fuck, man? Why'd you do it?
Hey.
Avatar, enemy sight.
Uh-oh.
I'm not gonna fuck with you, don't worry.
You want to fight the Black Division together?
I can't even very well. I'm going to put my knife.
Hello? You're looking for an SSD and what?
An SSD, you know the CD?
Fire in the hole.
GTFA, the far forward.
Okay, gotcha. I'm crossing over. Okay. He's going for the GPSA device and then the SSDs. We should be able to help with that. I see you like a parrot. What? Hang on one second. I'll turn my brightness up.
Frag, get down.
USEC on 12. Can't get a shot. We gotta
I think that's our friend.
Tower. Spectre 1. Objective confirmed. Over.
Sucks to be that guy. Very trusting of randoms. You can usually judge off a voice. He sounded cool. I bet we could help him get his the GPS thing. Ooh. Luck here. Gonna dip back in here really quick. Mm-hmm. Is there a chance you can overcome an allergy for seasonal character? I do not believe so. Oh, is it from the guy? I'm dead. I think I spoke. Oh, there was another PMC over there.
Fire in the hole.
Where'd you die at?
Threat sighted. Throwing frag.
Yay. Yeah. Eat lead, motherfucker. That's what you get for killing my friend. Vengeance is ours. Mm-hmm. Vengeance is ours. And it tasted good. Best way to do healthcare privacy part 1? Part 4? Oh. I haven't done that one yet, but just bob up and down, crouch, uncrouch, crouch, uncrouch, crouch, uncrouch. Run all the way down to 0 stamina. What do you have to do on that one again? Is just, do you have to spend 8 minutes in exhaustion? I didn't just kill you, Sloppy. That wasn't you. No way, Jose. It wasn't you. Next, you're going to tell me you only had time for one game. That's so funny. It might have actually been him. Where'd you get that bear, buddy? Labs. This is, spawns on a lot of different spots on labs. But to answer your question, Sloppy, I wasn't still in black. I'd been moving around pretty much this entire map. I moved around. I literally ran over into that room. I even shot some Black Division right outside the room. Are you playing without headphones? That could be it. That could be it. It's a classic problem. Also could just be tarkov audio. Classic tarkov audio. But I went in there mainly because I figured I could get a shot on you in red. I was a little concerned that the Black Division was going to stop me from being able to do this push all the way across. I was right. They pushed me in that other side room. They were ready. But I would have pushed into the front side of red. Maybe. Probably still would have went up into the black and tried to shoot across. Easier fight. Let's drop that here from now. I throw the plates away. There's the ones on the ground there. They're level 4. They're just extra weight. I'm not going to use them. Outside of maybe bringing them into labs to quick ditch them. Level 5 and 6 plates I'll collect. But I want the storage rigs, the armored rigs, because I'll wear them for all the other maps. I'll just wear them as my normal armor. Depending on the storage rig, like this one, I want. But the plates, I don't. If I get level 5 plates, I'll throw them in there. Probably should swap that around. Good level 5 plates. We'll grab those. I do have too much M855A1. Not too much, but a lot. Might end up... Got some movement, I think, behind me. Oh. I might end up ditching. Or they're spawning in. That might be why I'm lagging. It could be Black Division spawning in. Wedge can spawn in labs, yeah. Okay. Yo, Bubba. He does not like the kitten laying in his spot. And she keeps going for it too. So you know, that's between them. And she's back. I'm gonna just check these last few Black Division. He said he dropped his bag on like the other side of kitchen or something like that. You want to go for it? Stop, you still here by chance? Is it worth going for or nah? Moment of truth. The fuck? You can't close that? It's not the worst. Not the worst, not the worst. Gotta do some sorting. The player vision should go away here soon. I ran out of hydration. But we're topped off now. Yeah, you can't drop that. You picked up a folder. Sorry, pal. Not allowed to drop that. We can go get another armor. I wanted to bring a little bit more out. Get this over here first. There's a pristine level 5 up there. Where? Big slaughter rig? I'm not sure where you're talking about, Bob. Not confident enough in being able to run straight to it. 6 slaughter rig in between you and the backpack. The backpack got that player by that is all the way over at outside hangar. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not that worried about the level 5 plates.
Внимание персонала. Лифты в секторе L введены в строй.
I would like to grab another rig for my to wear and then I could have taken a little bit more out. They're pretty good though. There we go. 114 kilograms, not bad. I could have like moved this one down here and then put on like a bigger rig for the top side from the top side, but it's all good. All good. Blow managers. Oh. 3 fingers in your bum. Classy name, classy name. Where's the best place to find a piggy bank? Martrams. Whew. Yeah, that guy that I killed that was in red last round is a perfect example of like why I don't think that Tarkov has as big of a ratting problem as a lot of people are like. I don't think it needs to be like fixed. But I did fully convinced that I was camping red or not red, camping double black room. I just ran in there. First time I'd been in there all game, had ran around, shot loud weapons right beforehand. A ton, tons of indicators that I wouldn't have been camping that room. But really, it's just like I think people end up finding or having the information, audio information on, yeah, they'll hear you. Oh, okay. Lagging. Where we start? Yeah, like if you hear someone first, it's gonna be natural to sneak them. Not everyone's gonna run up and be like, touch gloves, touch gloves. Which some people do. Didn't it made Icebreaker unplayable for the average player because of the sheer cost? Feels like you have to at least clear wedge in the whole CQ area, if not clear the whole map to bridge to loop back to make it worthwhile. I haven't ran it since they've nerfed it. I haven't ran it since they nerfed it, so I'm really not sure. I think you would know better than I on that. Do you think that? You feel that way? I wonder if you can make profit on it, because it is kind of expensive to leave, and it's like 700k to get there, and so like to clear out to the helipad and maybe the black division down low, are you going to net enough ammo and potential armor and stuff to make it worthwhile? The map was OP, but that doesn't necessarily mean that the nerf that they did was appropriate. I haven't ran it, so I'm not 100% sure. BSG has been known to go a little overboard on the nerfing sometimes, and the map can go from phenomenal to, or gun or gear or whatever can go from phenomenal tier 1 to F tier terrible. We're too full for labs. We want to run. Yeah, I guess if you can consistently clear through Wedge and get the Euros off of him, then it'd be more worth it for sure. Does that pay for your exit? Actually, you know what? Let's rock yeah. Then the neck gear kind of goes with it. Not exactly, but close enough. Oh, I guess we put the bag up. It gives us a lot more room. Did you do a round of icebreaker to form an opinion? I don't have icebreaker unlocked. I'd have to get on the main account. And I really want to progress this account right now. But speaking of that, I am down to unlock Labyrinth. Because I bet there's plenty of people playing Labyrinth right now. Enough to have more active lobbies. Gotta find the quest for it though. I gotta interchange. Blow some shit up. I was gonna say 24K, that seems really cheap for herring. Could have posted the other stuff too low as well. I might have more of these put up in my containers, but it's fine. I just need to free up a little bit of room. Wanted something posted. Get back in raid. Meldonans are great stims for early wipe. They give you 10 strength and 20 endurance for 900 seconds, so a good amount of time. It does drain your energy and hydration a little faster, but they will just level up your metabolism. Just food and water, top off. It's good up until you get to 40 strength. Once you get to 40 strength, or like 41 strength, I would stop using it. 41 actually, because if it gives you the 10 levels and pushes you to elite, then the game thinks you don't need any more XP, so it'll stop giving you the strength XP. And it's not like it gives you, I mean, I guess it would give you a little bit of endurance XP then, because you probably would hit the gray scale, but when you were running around overweight, you wouldn't get any, and this is a waste. But up until 41 strength, it's worth. It's worth. I'll accept that. That's not a bad reward. I don't want to do the daily where it's like go through the go through D2 2 times. Fuck that. Poop in my hands and clap in front of my face. Up to 196, not bad. Not bad. Slowly but surely crossing that threshold. Slowly but surely. You will, Forsaken. Correctamundo, my friend. And you won't have to actually buy it. It'll, I believe now when you do that achievement, you just get it unlocked. Or maybe you only have to buy it once and then it's yours. Let's bust out the M4. I haven't ran an M4 today and I want to. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Looks good. I like that. I like that. I like that. Whoa. What, that one? 200K for that? Yeah, right. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. $56, $54. Still pretty expensive. Tworth though, Tworth. Oh yeah. Can't get all of them. 4,600 rounds of M855A1. Nah, let's go 995. We'll keep that collection going. How much do you think a stack of it sells for? $26K, so it's still worth for a single slot. That's not bad. That once we get to a point where we're close to having the go with okay. Once we get to the point where we're close to having the 500 mil and the 1 million USD, 1 million euros, we can just sell it. We'll bring a water in. Actually, nah. The hot rod's enough. The map we're going to, there's more than enough food and hydration on the map. Okay. How much ruble do you need to convert to? It's going to be around 900 mil total for the entire thing. 500 mil. Ruble, 1 million USD is... what, 189 mil, I think. We did it earlier. Yeah, 189 mil. And then 1 million euros is 219 mil. So it's right at like 900 mil. And I am at almost 400 mil stash. We're close-ish. Yeah, not doing bad. Not doing bad. You've claimed all the money yet? Yeah, I've been pulling it throughout the day just to keep an accurate run at how much we have. Which right now it's 196 mil. So we could buy all the dollars we need. I don't know if I really want that. I don't think I'd rather have the ruble count right now just because it looks cooler. Hundreds of millions compared to like $800,000. I guess we'd have $1 million. All right, we're back. 1 second. That was a snack. Get him some duck. Really good spawn for us. All right. Actually, not the spawn I thought it was, but still not a bad one. I'm gonna cut back this way. I'm gonna turn power on early. Okay. Okay. Still seems really bright. Oh, whoa. Lag. Scav yelled at someone just now. I don't think it was me. For a second, I went for a spray transfer and my peripheral hit the door. It's like I thought there was a second dude in here. They shot out the back glass. I didn't think it'd be the guy up front. The timing didn't make sense. There we go. Deaf people? I mean, one of them heard me coming. I kind of was also walking like a scav. That's a tough fight for him. Tough fight. Oops. Let me reload. I'm going to take a gander and see what was in here. What's the ergo? 56. With 54 recall. go. I'm gonna cut inside the fence and then hop back over it. We're gonna go underground. I don't want to go to Tequila's lair, so I gotta go in under this side. Biggest issue you have with M4's muzzle flash. Yeah, you gotta rock specific muzzle devices, otherwise the muzzle flash can be really bad. If you have like the jailbreak or something, that one's adds muzzle flash. If you get the like CQM or something like that, it's like the BMD loss mitigation device, but it's for 5.56. I don't remember what it's called exactly. Starts with a C, but like that one adds more muzzle flash as well, and those offer really good recoil reduction. But again, muzzle flash is hard to see through, so I agree with you. The DGN or the Arrow, both of those are good muzzle devices. Can't hear the boss yell. We might have an opponent up in here. I thought I heard something. Not really looking for too much loot on the ground to see if it's been looted or not. Just want to double check, make sure there's no one back here. Then I'll go through and loot. Usually that's one thing I'll do when I drop in. I'll look for some of the spawns to see if there's still good items there that someone would have definitely taken. A little bit of a sign that they might not have been looted. This folder of intel, right? Hard spawns here. One of those will be there every round. Not necessarily in that spot, but in this area. Every round. It's four spawns for it, but it'll be in one of those four. Rare items here. Let's go check this back corner. Show skill levels when you get time. Yeah. Yeah, kind of a low loot. Uh, 36 strength and 9 endurance. But I used that stem. The Meldonin. That gives me the extra. There's some shots upstairs. Alright. Use the Tashanka and chug the water. We can go up top and get even more. And then head over to Ultra Medical. And I could try for pharmacy. Kiba, depending on how full we will be from Goshen and then Ultra Medical. His pharmacy, it's across the map, and my extract is over here. But I could go do pharmacy and then open up like 11 SR. Would be the worst idea. I need to pop a painkiller so I can actually see. Our first mark room is RBPKM. That one sucks. I'm pretty sure it still sells for like 5 mil though, bro. It's not the best marked room, no, but you use it down to 1 use, and you can use the other 2 marked rooms on that map down to 1 use. RBPKM, PKPM or whatever. RBBK and RBVO. Use them down to 1 use, and then you barter them for a dorm smart room key. So, like I have the reserve marked keys. That's what I was going to be doing with them. Pretty sure when I was down in Tequila's lair, we heard someone running through this Goshen. But maybe not. Yeah, that's still some food. Go in that other area. Yeah. Need money so fast? Knowing what to loot and where to find it. And then survival. You'd see firsthand, actually, exactly how I make all my money. I do it all live on stream. I think streets and interchange and labs have probably been my 3 most profitable. This round I'm going to try and unlock Labyrinth, or finish the quest for that. So I still haven't unlocked it. That's Tequila. Or not Tequila, Killa, rather. Bruh. Hopefully SVDS boy ran over towards Killa. I don't mind putting him down. I'll do it if I have to. I'll do it if I have to. Oh, hell yeah. I appreciate that, dude. My man, thank you. We'll top off our HP all the way and then move on to the rooms. What quest you working on? Right now, Rublin, but also trying to get ice or labyrinth unlocked. And so it's a quest where I have to go to hit the playgrounds. And the last one I have to hit is on interchange. Oh. Labyrinth needs a buff. Oh, is it not really worth going to? Tech. Interesting interesting choice of loot for labyrinth. Tech loot. It doesn't strike me as the techie type of place. More gore and blood and murder. And tequila. Hello? Well, hello there. Do a little bit of shooterborn plus the Punisher quest, or not Punisher, maybe Punisher. I think the server hiccuped on me, and it didn't actually put the keys on me. Because I did it. Or maybe I accidentally put him in my backpack. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Damn, that means I murdered the Timmies out of power for nothing. I didn't need to turn power on. I didn't even have my keys. I did it to distract the Chads. Where did you come from, Killa? We were not chilling over there earlier. Get the hell out of here. Just gonna loot this tech store up really quick. Really quick. Just kill off guards? Nah. Tequila downstairs. Tequila. Guards their house. Their little fortress. Their lover shack. Killer room's the upstairs. Tequila hangs out in the basement in his room. Locked away. Oh, what's up, Killer? I heard some running behind me. Yeah. Must have been the wind. What was the item? What, that I put up my bum? The plan. So you need it for the extract down in Tequila's lair. But I don't think I'll be taking that extract. I feel alive. Oh. Sorry. Who did that? God dang. I was not expecting the menu to, or not the menu, but the inventory to disappear for when I moved that rig over. Forgot it did that. Forgot it did that. All right. We got a few extra slots that we can try and fill up on the way out. Eat and drink a little bit. CMS in the special slot. Then I'll put that CMS in the special slot. When I'm good and ready. Now's a pretty good time for that. I'll do that right now. Followed by a little bit of juice. Nice. I'm gonna check these shelves here. Take a little double flash drive action. Uh-oh. Sounds like trouble. It's just a scab. Could be a player scab, though. Ah, it's just a scab. Let's take this kid out. We loot up the side room in front of us. Some toolboxes we can hit. Best place to find Maldonin. Labs. Sanitar and his crew can have it if you kill them fast enough. If you get in a fight and you don't kill them fast, they'll use all their drugs. Did that one on purpose. Yeah, I meant to do that one. Scared the shit out of you, I bet, though. I was ready for it. Forget to touch the playground. Yeah, well, it's not a normal place I hang out, so yeah, I forgot to touch it. I'm all the way over here now. A long ways to run. I will do it next run. Probably. 50-50. I mean, it would have worked out if I would have had my keys on me. That one's on me. That one's on me. Uh-oh. Bam, 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 bam. He's dead. I get all the loot to myself. Yeah. Oh yeah, total. Enjoy, brother. Enjoy. Having financial docs. Fine. We'll both have a good raid. I'm already really chunky. Good run, though. Good run. Not bad at all. This next one's going to be even better. I didn't even have my keys this round. Didn't even have my keys. I hope I still have them in the stash, though. I will say I'm not 1,000% sure that I didn't put them in my bag and then lose them. I don't think I did, though. I guess we'll find out. That should push us up over the 200 mil, though. Cash. And maybe over 400 mil stash. What do you have to do to unlock Labyrinth? I still have to go to that playground in Idea. The middle of Idea. I just forgot to do it. Recall. Updated title. That was a kind of a fire run. Just on the relays alone. You pull like 3 or 4 of them. Oh, you know what? There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, it would just. I think it gave me an error and. I just didn't grab them, but I'm pretty damn sure as soon as I changed scenes, I looked them up. I'm 99.9% sure, then put them on, but I suppose not. We could probably put up these guys. You know, I actually probably don't need that other weapon repair kit. Let's sell that bitch. Up there. We always buy it back when we do need it. Yeah, Korea, dude, if you do, your streamer item's too rare. VSG wants us to hate you. It was copy pasta. Was it no. What's the command? Maybe one of the mods knows. The dude came in and was like, I didn't know of you before your streamer item, but I just wanted to stop by and drop a follow to let you know that I hate you. Like, I've spent 14 mil looking for your item. There's something like that. The funny copy pasta. I'll have to look it up. I don't remember what the command is for it. It's something like that though. We can exchange these documents now. Boom, 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 boom. What do you think we're gonna get? Bam. Bam. Okay, not bad. Ears, inspectors, and then this backpack. I would rather the level 6 plates and the LV-119, but yeah. Pretty good too. It's pretty good too. There it is, cap item. I could have sworn that. Oh wait, I just remembered. Bro, I never seen you play till now. I'm only here to tell you I hate you. I was one item away from Kappa, then the update. Now your bullshit is now your bullspit is the only one I can't find after 20 million keys and hours of raids. I don't hate you as a person, but I hope you die in raid. So I think you're onto something, dude. I think you're onto something. That's funny though. I don't hate you as a person, but I hope you die in raid. I wonder if he's still looking for it. I doubt it. But some say he's still, to this day, searching for it. Let's do the rat cola. Says an emergency. No shot. Yeah, Tremadol's the easy cop at 50k. Gives you a painkiller and sprint right off the start of the raid. We will, however, want more than the rat cola because it will drain your food and hydration. But that'll let you get into the mall so much faster. On his third allergy yet? No. No for your keys. No, I got him. Shoot, you think I would forget my keys? That's a noob thing to do. I take offense to that. Latex allergy? No, but you want to know something funny? Dude, I found out I was allergic to waterproof band-aids. Or like the adhesive stuff in it. Didn't know that. My skin gets hella irritated from it. It's like a sunburn. It's like a bad sunburn when it happens. Yeah, let's get it. Actually very common. Yeah, I mean that's so I've heard, but I didn't like I thought I've used them on my hands and stuff before, like on minor cuts or you know on my neck it was like not it. I've not it. I don't know if maybe it's just the neck skin is a little more sensitive, or my hands just aren't as sensitive. I don't got the soft hands. Shit. I work with my hands all day. I need these puppies. Yep. I do hard work. I work triple overtime sometimes with these hands. Yeah, I just got a dog. Just did 2 weeks of it. Actually, triple overtime. Barely was able to touch any grass. Yeah. Yep. All right, be back. You know what? I've earned this. Oh, that is good. That is good. Some real sugar, Dr. Pepper. Delicious. Delicious. Love a good DP, especially the glass ones with real sugar. Did you get the glass bottle, Dr. Pepper? Your luck. It's always sold out near here. Like the grocery store sometimes will carry it. But like I said, a lot of times it's sold out. Found it in a little novelty store, actually. Last night. Bought them all. They had eight bottles. 2 4-packs. Yeah, hard to come by. Nitro Pepsi. I didn't really like Nitro Pepsi. I think it's still a thing too. It tasted a little bit too much like a what's the some type of really dark beer. A Guinness. It tasted a little bit too much like a Guinness. Like a wannabe Guinness. It is Pepsi. I also don't really like Pepsi all that much. If I'm gonna drink soda, it's probably gonna be Dr. Pepper. Who did your loading stream? My production team. The production team. They're actually working on some more stuff right now. Kind of a weak pharmacy, but not too bad.
Ras 11E.
All right, here's the playground I gotta hit, I think. Yep. Power is not on. Rassel, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. There are people who are like commission Blender work. No. I do for like graphics and stuff, but not Blender work. It's a little, that's a little. A little too difficult to find the right person that can do it on Fiverr that knows what I would be wanting, and the Tarkov and all that is. Is it possible? Yeah, I think there's other, like, I think there's other websites that you would get a 3D Blender artist from. 3D's hard. The more simple 2D graphics, yeah, those are still images. Those can be done on Fiverr. No, he was my original like head editor, and then we brought on some other people under just to build a team. We're still hiring for a couple roles, but I think we've already came close to filling it. And then I want to do a competition with the community to bring on the last one, but yeah, the production team. Oh, that's cool, Cade. Right now, we got it covered on that front, but that's sick. I wish I had the knowledge on that. 3D seems like it'd be a lot of fun to learn. Difficult, but fun. Go downstairs. How'd you rather get the cinematic shots in your recent intros? Magic. I don't know. I am not sure on that. That's that's a him question. Do everything you would scale to the size you are now? Eh. There's a little bit of a question mark at the start, but like, I didn't ever not believe in myself. No. Confidence has not even ever been close to an issue with me. Too much confidence, maybe. But the support is mind-blowing. Like, it's crazy. It's hard to wrap my mind around, like, this is what I get to do for a living. Like, that part is absolutely crazy to me. Mind-blowing to me. But I think it took like 3 months or so. before I hit over that 10 average viewer hump. And then after that, I was like, I could do this. I could do this. I see the recipe for success. I could do this. I get better and better and better and better. So, give a Dr. Pepper. Yes, I did, and it is good. They are, yeah, they're delicious. They are delicious. And honestly, I feel like that's a one thing that I really do like about streaming is that I can continuously be getting better. The production value can continuously be getting better and better and better and better. I don't like stalemating. I don't like plateauing, and like I want to perfect my craft. I want to constantly be improving on it. And streaming is 100% something you can be doing that with. Yeah, it's crazy that we're at the level we are, and it's mind-blowing that this is what I get to do for a living, but I do think that we're not at the level that we will be at. So. Shit, if you guys like hanging out now, and the content's only going to get better and better, then yeah, I'm still pretty confident. You guys do give me a big head, though. Makes for easy headshots. Gonna play War Dogs this weekend? Is that this weekend or is it the 10th? I thought it was August 10th. Did they announce something that's gonna be sooner? Oh wait, August 10th passed. Yeah, you're right. September 10th. September 10th. Not August. September 10th. September 10th. It was beta this weekend. Okay. Yeah, yeah. We give it a go. See how it is. Give it a little dabble. On a scale of 1 to 10, how confident would you say you are? Fucking 1,000,000. Depending on what it is. Starting lineman for the Pats? Probably not in my future, right? Probably not in my future. I feel like if I set my mind to it, there's not much I can't do outside the physical limitations. I just don't have the build for being a lineman. Way too beautiful. Those guys are more of like a gorgeous, you know, like a sumo wrestler. It's gorgeous. I'm more of a beautiful, not built for lineman life. I know what you're thinking. Yes, there's a clear difference between beautiful and gorgeous, okay? Don't be silly. Don't be silly. You should see Steve Hutchins' transformation after he retired. I'm not 100% sure who that even is. don't really follow the NFL at all. Appreciate you, Cap. You know college football? I haven't followed college football in a long time. I did know college ball really well when I was in college. Yeah. And for like a couple years after. Like once all the guys graduated that I'd watched, it was kind of didn't hit the same. Didn't hit the same. Oh, interesting. Apparently after War Dogs beta ends, people can refund it regardless of hours played. This will be a separate game on Steam. Beta version. So the hours played on the beta version won't impact the 2-hour time limit on being able to refund the main game. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely be trying it this weekend. I have heard a little bit of mixed reviews, which is worrisome. Some people have been having a lot of fun. The biggest complaint with it was that it was hard to get back into the battle, or a little bit too tedious to get back into the battle if you had died. But maybe they're making it, you know, to where it's not as Battlefield-esque, and it's like your life matters a tad bit more because you're going to have to spend 2 minutes running back. So I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is it's one of the games that I was looking forward to the most this year. So I hope it is good. Yeah. War Dogs in Beautiful Light. That's also a really good one. Or one that looks really good. My side 2. I have no clue what that game even is. It's a wild reference to be like, this is what the PvP is like. I mean, it's probably pretty accurate. Like the devs probably are. They don't want people coming in with the mindset of like, it's like Battlefield. My side 2. What was that on? PC? I think of Lost Planet when I hear Planet Side 2. I know it probably has zero correlation. But like Planet Side 2, I'd never even heard of Planet Side 1. Hundreds versus hundreds in one place. What? That sounds so fun. Sounds like I missed out. So then I'm just gonna pop that mule. So then would you say the PvP seems like it'd be pretty fun based on Planet Side's PvP? Do they have pretty fun PvP? Three faction large scale PvP in a persistent world, so controlled regions flips where when you're offline. Huh. How big is the map then? Pretty massive? I wonder how big War Dogs maps are going to be. I want to be able to walk without having to, or I want to be able to walk and regain stam. Doing really well, CJ. Yeah, doing really well. How about yourself? That's all right. Not the best from not the worst. Karma. I don't not believe in karma. And I just try and be a good person. And I believe in karma, like you're reborn into this stuff. I don't know. But if I was reborn into something, probably a panther. I feel like that'd be kind of fun. Is that karma? Karma's... You get what's coming to you, I know. You do good, you get good. You do bad, you get bad, but... Is that not where that came from, though? I could be completely mistaken, but I thought that's what karma was, kind of based on the Hindu religion or something like that. I don't get all religious, but in a while since I've read any Hinduism or Buddhism or Eastern religions in general. Why do you ask? No! So there's going to be a bunch of Killa hunters that are going to think that that was Killa shooting at me. That was a player scab. Yeah, he looted Killa. You shouldn't be allowed. Why not? Ah, I see. I think I know what you're talking about. Swap all this over. He's not wrong though. I am pretty lucky to be alive there. I think if he would have had been shooting at me with anything other than BT, I probably would be dead. I've got level 6 and 5 plates on, and even a level 4 helmet. BT I don't think would pin it. The helmet it probably could one tap actually, but it also might not. Doing well, C2. Yeah, feeling good. Feeling real good. Hope the same for you. Not bad. I think it's, yeah, ceramic, but there's something. There's something. Or PSM or BT, or maybe TMO.
22.
Got the red strip. We don't want it. Actually, I don't want that either. Mainly here for the plates. Jonesy, appreciate you, bro. This is the Twitch Prime. Not the level 4 ones though. 005 ceramic. They'll work for a round or two. Need to find Gigabeef. Interchange down into Gila's lair.
Bayhanu.
I do want the MDR, but I also want the spear. Don't care to have that. Not this. Put those in there.
Timberwolf. Ibiluakin.
Timber, you legend. Thank you, brother. We lose the sledgehammer, gain the spear. I have like 500 rounds of hybrid ammo, and I don't have a spear. That's why I wanted to. That's why I wanted the spear. That scope, if I put this scope on the spirit, it makes it into an extra row. The razor scope doesn't. Yeah, it's kind of ass with FMJ. Whoop way. Make sniper around. I'm not post. I'm not opposed. Also, Baihanu, appreciate you. Thanks for the gift, the sub, and Timber with the sub as well. Much love, guys. And Jonesy. First week of Tarkov, how do you think someone should learn? Scavving. Run your scav anytime it's up. Anytime your scav's up, run it. Try and keep your scav karma good. It's your fence rep. You get good karma by killing PMCs that have killed other scavs, surviving on your scav, taking the car extract or the PMC scav extracts. killing other bad scavs, other player scavs that have killed stuff. Like scavs that they shouldn't. So, keep your scav karma up. It'll lower the cooldown timer of your scav. And then anytime your scav's not up, run your PMC, try and progress through the side quests. The side quests will level up your traders. You need higher level traders to be able to buy better gear, better ammo, better meds, better pizza, Papa John's. No sledgehammer. I just that we put. Yeah, there's no way we would have been able to take it. Not and the gun, and I would rather have the gun. Some of that loot. Got a couple slots here. See if we can't fill them up. I'll do it. Oh. Cool. Let's roll. Yeah, I could do that, Piper. There's nothing wrong with it. He's not wrong. Spawns are the same, including the ammo. I would run the same spawns as that video 3 years ago. It's the 4 keys. But it's not a bad idea to update that video just solely because it is old. Because there's going to be people that will be like, oh, I'm not going to watch that one because it's 3 years old. Not knowing that all of that information is still very relevant. Like it's all I could make the exact same video and just release it today, actually. So it's not a bad idea to just do it, which we could do right now. I'll gladly do it. I'm down. Take all these out. Plus these up too. We'll sell it. 90K for it. I think it's fair. That's fair. What's your favorite extract in the game? Probably that one, the 11 SR. Is I had a heavy bag, so I didn't do the run, but it takes exactly like 51 seconds or something like that. I think 59 seconds. Exactly the same length as the Mission Impossible theme song. So if you play the Mission Impossible theme song when you start running from the top of where you swipe the button at the Burger King at the entrance of that, if you run from the top of that down to 11 SR, it's the same time as the Mission Impossible theme song. That's my favorite extract. Did you get extra stash space, or are you just good at stacking stuff? Well, I am good at stacking stuff, but I do also have the extra stash space. Speaking of which. Hell yeah. We're at 76 out of 80. Got a large stash. All right, I'm gonna take a piss real quick before we queue back up. We are ready to roll. I'll be down for a streets educational run. I'll be down with that. Wait, you got Gigabeef and Tigila's Lair? Bye. My man. That's what I'm saying. Was that and that was the last one you needed? I've seen quite a few, and the baguette. I've seen quite a few of Gigabeef's item and the baguette in Tigila's Lair. He's a fan of them. He's a fan of them.
Sheep?
I appreciate you, bro. Let's fucking go,
Bayhamu
man.
has gifted 5 subs.
That's too kind of you. And then hitting us with the 5 gifted. Thank you, man. What are your buds? Ultimate Ears, 7 Pros. All right, use restroom. 2 seconds. Much better. I do healthcare privacy part 4. I haven't done that yet. Is that just the one where you got to become dehydrated or lack of energy? For however long? I just run around a bunch. Or but crouch up and down a bunch. If it's not that, and it's one where you have to... like... I don't know, what is the exhaustion thing where it has like the actual extra debuff on it? I think if you sprint all the way to nothing, down stamina bar down to 0, you should be good. You're streaming today? I was watching a VOD. Yeah. Oh yeah. Tuesdays I have been taking off leading up to WebSud. Tuesdays are optional. Mondays I take off. Tuesdays are optional. Kind of depends on what we have going on during the week. But with wide pipe, I wanted to run some raids. Wanted to run some raids. Yep. How do I maintain it? You might just have to keep crouching up and down. Like keep your eyes on it and don't let it run out. I would no joke just find a corner and hide and crouch up and down. Bam, that C button. Finding a dumbbell and raid and walking with will give you the stats effect. You just walk until you have over 500 secs of that stats effect, and then you throw the dumbbell down and do whatever you until quest is completed. There you go. Boom. That's the answer. Appreciate you, Wolf. Been contemplating buying stash lines, but I don't want to give BSG any more money. You can always get them in game by the tar coins. You get like 30-ish on average per opening. So, give that to anyone. All right, I got you. 1 second. I'll be right back. Who's not subbed here that's getting stuck in ads? First one to say me or Ty. Ty, are you? Is that what you're saying? That was the first one to type. But it was after I said me to say me. That's not okay. I'm just making sure that
Farman has gifted 20 subs.
There we go. Boom. I see that you're not sub, but I was making sure that like you had Twitch Turbo. I'd rather go to someone that is going to be seeing ads, right?
Sheep?
Casey, you legend, brother.
Sheef.
Let's go. Thank you, bro. That was the idea behind it. Casey, thank you again, bro. 20 get that is way too kind of you. Thank you. When someone gifts out does the gifted sub redemption for channel points, and they're already subbed, and they're like, yeah, I gifted to someone. I try to gift it to someone that's like here and watching. And that doesn't have Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo is great. You don't have to see any ads all across Twitch. But the streamer still gets paid like you sat through the ad and watched it. But yeah. Type daddy Sebi. Well, it's because I said first one type me. I said after.
Clown 1 has gifted 5
And
subs.
like 5 to 10 seconds after saying first one to type. I kind of debated him into typing something else and then swapped it up. I've done that to you guys too. I'm sorry. My apologies. Porky, you legend, bro. Hit us with a 5. Thank you, man. I'll hit this toolbox down here. Oh yeah, shit, I was supposed to be going for the well, I guess ammo run still same thing. But it wouldn't be much of a guide. But yeah, security room, that's the first one for the ammo. I'll just do a normal run this round and then we'll do the full guide. Do the full guide next. YouTube Premium over Twitch Turbo. YouTube Premium is also clutch. I have that as well. Otherwise, we'd be getting ads on that fireplace back there. And that's not ideal. You gotta stay warm, and ads are gonna interrupt the fireplace. That's not a very good fireplace. Little pro kill medallion. This Concordia 64. Good room. Good room. This 64 office. Also a good room. I don't think rec battery goes for very much. Yeah, that room right there is phenomenal for figurines. Also, the relaxation room is also phenomenal for figurines. There's a stupid amount spawned in each. 63, this room I just unlocked, has been very on the miss side. Fireplace is crooked. Not that one. Not that one at all, actually. That one, I leveled it twice. Live on stream. Noon Streets is my favorite so far. You got good taste. Streets is the best map. And anyone that says otherwise is wrong. Or maybe it's just not optimized enough for them to enjoy it. Which makes sense because it's not very well optimized. Got a Bitcoin from ZM 520 room. Okay, I'll bring that key in with me. Next run, next run. This room was pretty weak this round. Usually there's some good items in there. Need a cam angle of a level on the fireplace. Now we're talking. Put that down there for now. Now they will need the meld done this round. We could pretty much just work straight to the extract now. We're full. Concordia. Filled up my tire bag. Any cockers always nice. Especially the golden kind that's expensive. Sells for like 200k, 150k. Possibly explain the stims. If you do exclamation point stims, it'll pull it up. I go over the ones. That's another one that I could actually fully cover again. It's a few years old, but the same thing. The ETG quick heal, Propital is a slow heal and a painkiller. Mule is for when you're super overweight. Zagustin's for a bunch of bleeds. It'll stop your bleeds and keep them away for a few minutes. Meldonin gives you a little bit of strength and 10 strength and 20 endurance levels, but then will drain your food and hydration a little faster. And SJ12 gives you food and hydration slowly over time. One tapped him. Actually gonna go this way. Sewer river and damaged houses and extract. I am gonna pop that actually because I am a little overweight, and the Meldonin will help me regain stamina. Can you show what keys those are? Yeah, any of the Concordia keys though. If you look up, if you type in Concordia on the flea market, those. I don't know if there is a Concordia key that you can buy that isn't good, that isn't worth having. Like in dorms or on Shoreline Resort, there's rooms that you can unlock that just aren't worth a shit. There's also doors that are keys that you can buy that are just already unlocked. So
Scagnetti Gaming. 9 months and I'm having your baby.
Oh man. Oh man. Appreciate you, Skagman. Umasu use a Logitech Pro Strike X2. The Logitech snooze mouse. They got some dumb names. I can't remember. It's like, so there's a super light, the super strike, the super glides underneath. But yeah, it's just Logitech snooze mouse.
Служивый!
Uh-oh. One tapped his ass. One tapped his ass. Let's look for this guy now. I know I dropped my mag. Feel like I should have killed him there. Feel like I should have killed him. Unfortunate. I think that was the second guy too. That was a separate party. Could have been a teammate. Well played, sir. Well played. This bag might not be found. I'd be fine if you did find it. It's not coming back in insurance. I'd almost rather it be found. Someone gets the loot, you know. We weren't in that raid very long, thankfully. Rough angle with the railing. Probably, yeah. I might have smacked up the railing a little bit. I'll cut myself some slack. I've been going for 7 hours now, so yeah. Silly plays are bound to happen. Hey, clean my stash just a little bit. How much do these go for? Is the Kill Badge campaign still going? It is, yeah. Till the end of the month. 24 hours of watch time. That and the 5 gifted for the Wiz badge. Both will be going till the end of the month. There we are. Here we go. In 4 again, probably. Or... We'll do M4 again. I like the M4 build. Probably should have bought this with the barter. Fine though. We're a little low on ammo. 995, that is. A stupid amount of M855A1. We can let it rip. You prefer M4 HK? Probably M4. The HK is fun. The M4, I feel like it's a little more controllable on recoil. The HK is good though. You can't really go wrong with either. Okay. Looking for the ultra lightweight plates. I don't know if we have any. That one might be one. Oops. It is. The reason I want it is They're light. Keeps me a little bit lighter. Perfect. Any preference which mark room is the best? At the price tag, I don't know. Maybe Mysterious. So the Mysterious, 314, Abandoned, and RBVO, they all kind of have a pretty good loot pool, and they're pretty comparable in cost to how much you're going to pull out from it. The Abandoned might be the worst out of the bunch at like 6 or 7 mil, but you also probably pull the most out of Abandoned. But sometimes that would be like, you know, an ammo box and a money case, and then a Red Rebel or something that, and if you die, you'll be able to keep the Red Rebel, but you'd lose still a good chunk of change from it. It just depends on what you get during it. If you get lucky and you find a ton of Red Rebels and marked room keys and blank room keys and key cases and stuff that you can shove up your bum, and if you die, you still have it. That's a phenomenal marked room, right? But there's also a world where you open up 10 uses on the Abandoned and you got unlucky with the pulls, or you pulled cases and then died with them, and you don't make money on it. Mysterious, I feel like at 3.5, like it's hard to not make a little bit of profit on that. You'll find stuff to shove up your bum that'll be worth 3.5. Let me fix my brightness in the game. I can't see shit on factory. Exclamation point post FX and exclamation point NVIDIA. It's probably the NVIDIA settings. But post FX, yeah, I think it's really just turning up like the brightness. But in the NVIDIA, the gamma boost, yeah, that's the only thing you really need to change much of. And then just the color setting to what you like. I go more for, I want the game to look good. I don't care if it performs the absolute best. So a lot of my settings and all that is geared more towards the game looking good rather than me being able to see in every little dark corner, and then also being able to get the absolute most frames. So I want my game to look good, but also perform well. I'm not familiar with the name, Brad. Mm-mm. All right, be back 2 seconds. GG, my 360 is not enough. It's not going to handle high graphics in Tarkov. Maybe. It might, dude. The game's not super dependent on GPU. So, as long as you have a good CPU and some good RAM, that's more important. All right, ammo run. Main keys we were looking for: security, cargo container, which is over in Lexos, armory, tech group armory, which is far northwest side of the map over in Cardinal, and then MVD, which is northeast side of the map, kind of by the mall, so the military school. MVD. This room typically has good loot or good ammo. This time, not as much. There's some over in the corner there. I'm not sure what it is. But it also has the safe and 2 PCs. And weapon attachment spawns. Let's see what ammo that is. A little SSAP. This was on the very low side for ammo. Usually, SRO side's not bad.
Lemo_nom.
993.
Hello, Chief. How's Tarkov doing these days?
It's actually in a really, really good spot, brother. Really, really good spot. On. All right. Not bad, but not good either. The M993 and SSAP and BP, this is not bad. That's not bad. I'll take it. Let's swap this over to the infrared. Oh, painkiller. Look at the player shooting. I'll just spray a scar. Construction's also really good. We're skipping over a lot of loot over at Concordia. I'm really solely interested in the ammo run. A big part of that is also killing Caban and Calante. Caban spawns inside Lexos. Calante spawns over at MVD. Both of which have good key or good ammo spawns in them. If you don't have these keys, hit the filing cabinets. They're not uncommon. Or they're not, yeah, they're not uncommon. They're pretty easy to get. The filing cabinets on streets, there's a ton of them. I don't have the best ammo for clearing out Caban. Yeah, M995 in this, but it's fine. We'll take him off the turret. We're going to push forward. This one's going to run down and try and get on that turret, maybe. As soon as we damage Caban, all of his guards are going to come pushing. That is a guard with a Rice T on. He has face shield up, though. Good. It's a good helmet. Really good helmet. That's Caban. I want to try and take a couple of his guards before killing Caban. Also going to load this. This is got my M855A1. You can do a little better versus these guys. Probably about the same, but... There we go. Getting him to move. Yeah, we're gonna have to take him out. Through the wall there. Damn it. Through the wall. Damn. Damn. That's why it's tough fighting Caban with M855 or 556 in general. It doesn't one-tap them. And so... a lot of damage dealt the body. Holy shit. He hit me 6 times with T46M. That didn't feel like 6 bullets hitting me. Oh, shit. I thought he headshot me there. I don't want to run the alt and all that much. I think we're going to get a Ronin. SA58. Well, is SA58 any good? I think I'd rather run the 308. I need some food in me too. Some sloppy plays. We need to tighten it up. We need to tighten it up. We'll leave that as is. Need some more pro mags. And I probably need to buy some more M80. Yeah. All right, let's run this back. They're pretty heavy. There we go. Here's your call. We'll sell a little bit more after this. Hopefully Gabon's up again and Kalante, because I'd like to show how to fully clear them more efficiently than last time. But yeah, I'd like to fully clear them both and show the ammo you can get from them, because that is a big part of it too. They can have like BS ammo, PBBS. Gabon and Kalante can both have a ton of good ammo. Gabon not so much. He can have some good ammo. Occasionally can have a lot of good ammo. Kalante though, if he has like his M60, a lot of times he'll have good ammo. He'll have like M61, M993, M80A1, M62, or M80. It's more often than not he'll have good ammo in that. And it'll be 300 rounds of it too. The drum mags, nuts. So those bosses are nice to farm, and they're honestly pretty easy to fight. I know I died to them last round, but they're pretty easy to fight, especially if you have good ammo or the right ammo. We're back 2 seconds. Know any good gun build? Yeah, what gun are you looking for? It's like an early one, or Or when I say you had like 50 mil, you've been doing a little bit of rubling. A little bit of rubling. Can we get him 4 NL or HK build with an LPVO? Oh, literally, any exclamation point, any of those guns, and I have a good build for you. It gets spawn for us. We're gonna push straight across here. We're looking for the spawn over to our left. Push up to this hard cover and we're gonna look for him here. They can push there. If they go there and try and jump over, we'll hear them. Look up. No luck, no luck. Next spawn point's gonna be fighting us here. We'll see if we can't get up to marked room and tag that really quick before we go for the rest of the ammo spawns. I like looting the marked rooms. They're fun. Exclamation point NL545. And any of those suppressed builds, you can also swap out the it sounds like Kaban is up. You can swap out the suppressor and put on like the DGN or Arrow or Red muzzle device. If you want to go loud with it. Yeah, I'll take that. We'll push towards Kaban first. The game's since 2020 but never actually committed. PvE mode. It's made a bit easier to experience without the stress. Yep. The fuel's probably a little too early to grab early, or grab this early. But yeah, you just described one of the best parts about PvE is I don't think that's Black Division. I think that's going to be a player. Yeah, one of the best parts about PvE is that being able to learn the maps and some of the game mechanics and whatnot, and not be pressured under having to get the best ammo and guns and all that jazz to outperform the guys that have been playing a lot of hours. All right, so he's in there already fighting him. That is aspect key. He just got done healing. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. He's still on the turret. Hello. What the fuck? Yeah, we already have this unlocked. We could push from the inside, but I'm going to go from the outside just to showcase how to clear this camp. We'll need a grenade. Don't rock the short fuse grenades for this, like Vogs, and the impact grenades won't work well. Must take the sniper scav out first, if possible. I also need to put my arm back on. I thought I was hearing something in front of me. I think it's just like the fire. Sounded like someone running on wood in there, but I don't think it's it. Alright, that's good enough. That's good enough. So when we're pushing up here, what we're looking for is the head of that turret there. Usually you'll see it. I think these guys already killed him or pushed him off. But we know the boss is up.
Take my money, damn it.
Yeah, appreciate you, bro. We know the boss is up, so I'm gonna put a nade in. Then we can push straight in. That nade gets that guy to push off the turret. We're gonna run up to the front here. I'm gonna swap to single fire, just a little easier to head tap him. We grenaded him. He's dead. There should be one or two that might push this way. If not, we're gonna take a peek on this right side. We did hear Kaban yell off to the right, so we gotta be careful for him. We get inside this container. Once you damage Kaban, all of his guards are gonna come pushing, so you want to be ready for that. If you need to, you can always back it up to those boxes right there. I see one of the guards is already dead. Don't know if that was a player shooting at me. Yeah, those guys pushed in and killed a couple of the guards. I'm gonna try and get a peek on this right side. When we damage Kaban here, we're gonna back it up to the container immediately. There's too many pushing. We're gonna cut around and we're gonna pull out a nade. This is to reset them. You're just gonna backboard it right there. If you ideally you want to take out a few of the guards before you go to kill bank shot. That's what I mean. Yeah, ideally you want to kill a few of the guards before you go to kill Kaban, or ideally all of them. But on rounds that you can't, it's nice to be able to back it up, and a grenade will get them to reset, and then you can work through just right hand peeks, and a little easier to kill them rather than them all bum rushing you at the same time.
What?
You can also play behind that box and wait for them to run around the corner and kill them one at a time. They kind of do a weird power slide thing when you do that though, and they'll try and throw a grenade. If they do go to throw the grenade and they get what'll happen is they'll do a power slide, they'll go to throw the grenade, and as they go to throw the grenade, they're going to try and run away at the same time. And it is the weirdest looking thing, but they will have a very accurate grenade. So if you see them go into the grenade stance, run. Just run. Just get inside. No joke. It will be the perfect trajectory to bounce off whatever it needs to land right at your feet. I swear to you. I'm not exaggerating. That's why I like throwing the grenade and just getting them to reset. Much more manageable. That's just BT ammo. Don't want it. Here's Caban with his M60. Yeah. No. Oh, calm your titties, bud. DCP is not very good. It's not bad for starting ammo. It's not very good, though. Caban's got shitty ammo a lot, unfortunately. Sometimes it can be good. ET ammo again. Screen tipped ammo. I will take that Zuck. Nine bullets of SSAP is not very good, but I'm kind of banking on finding more. 5.56 is a popular ammo to find on streets. The fuck? There's some 5.45 BP. It's a good ammo to have, especially early wipe. Yeah, it's a really solid ammo to pick up.
Deldo 54. Dear Sheef, I wrote you, but you still ain't Kalini left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. He sent 2 letters back in autumn. You must not have gotten there. Probably was a problem at the post office or something. Sometimes I scribble addresses too.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Stan. Stan. Ooh. Nice. We got a Zuck. I don't think we care to have the front plate or really the armor itself. But I will take the level 6 plates that are more universal. This container key. Very cheap key. Very solid on ammo. This round, not so much. But it's not uncommon to come in here and find like a few hundred rounds of tier 1 ammo. It's a 20 use key. I would say what we just saw, just these two, that it happened maybe like 3 or 4 times out of a 20 use key. And then the other times are going to be more than that. Will be better ammo. Silencer is long. Oh yeah, it is. Thank you for noticing. Terror Group Armory, that is another one we're going to be going to. Yep. I'm not going to worry about taking the FMJ ammo. Probably should scan this a little more before pushing back here. Some player could have backfilled. Or player scav even. Got the pink strip. We won't want it. So this scav might try and hop on the turret. All right. What do we have as an extract? All right, I'm gonna check security room just because we're on this side of the map now, and we won't be coming back this side. It might already be hit. It's pretty popular. Did you get your Kappa to look like that? Sacrifice it in the cultist circle. It takes just the Kappa. Just the Kappa. It takes 1 hour. You get it back and it'll have the cool cultist circle markings. That man just tank a headshot? The scav? It did seem like he tanked a head, yeah. Ah, security's been hit. Oh, good. That's the room right there. Good ammo in it. The guy that looted it's probably loaded with ammo. We'll hunt him down. We'll make him pay for his crimes of stealing our loot. That's grand loot. Grand theft loot. It's against the law. Realistically, it's worth looting construction up too. Like Concordia and construction, you could loot just those two and bounce. Or depending on the bag size, maybe just one. Gosh dang it. Shalava. This guy was so quiet. Oh, a smack marked him. First. Eat some bread. I don't think I have any bread. Any tips for healthcare for RVC Part 4? Bring in a, that weight. What's it? Well, just go in overweight, really. Just go in super heavy, but that weight will make you super heavy. I don't know how much it costs. But basically, if you go in super heavy and walk around a lot, you'll just deplete your stamina. And if you keep walking around, you have to be in that stance, the exhaustion state, whatever, for 500 seconds. This was a really good room. Not bad. Not missing anything, am I? APM memo. This is a mysterious room key. The key that I said was probably the best out of the marks. It's just that opening. Let's see. We got the key tool plus dog tags. It'd be like, the key tool's 300k or a little bit more to the vendor. The dog tags are like 200k a pop. Green, black, and 11 SR and key card holder. Green's a mill. Black's like, I think we're probably like 400k right now. It varies. Probably about 400k. 11 SR is cheap as fuck, and key card case is like 150k. So that room alone came close to paying me back for the key card or the key. This piece really precious to you? Maybe. What's it to you? What if they were? There's my great grandpappy's peas right there, pal. You will show respect to those peas. The family recipe. He's actually the one that canned them. Yeah, I have no clue if they're good. Haven't tried them yet. But, you know, canned goods, they stay good for a long time. Okay, let's see. Let's try them. Let's try. Oh, God. This just smells disgusting. Oh. Oh, God. It stinks. It tastes so bad. Oh, that's the worst piece I've ever had. Oh, they were like warm and cold at the same time. Ugh. Don't recommend those. Don't recommend those. So no, they're not my precious peas anymore. Trash. Trash. Nutritious, though. They do give some hydration back and plenty of energy. So, not bad. Yeah, a Luke cold pea, if you will. Now what happens, Axe? Do we want the fuel? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, you did. That doesn't surprise me. But we got the relax heat. We're good in this building. But there is more to loot in this building if you wanted to. Whenever I hit that marked room, I like to stop by and grab the relax key too. It's like 200k for the key. It's a 2-use key. Honestly, really good right now. Relax key is I don't sell them. I keep them. It's a ton of vendorable items in there, plus a bunch of duffel bags, and the duffel bags have a really good loot pool. So I think that shit is 100% worth keeping. Ooh, I can send some loot out via the BTR. What's the best keys on streets? Or top 3? Armory, like not including Martrim keys, because the Martrim keys are the best, but they're also the most expensive. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, let me lock in. Let me lock in. don't get stuck with the BTR leaving with stuff in the transfer screen. He will steal it. He'll take it. You don't get it. It doesn't drop on the ground. It's gone. Learned that one the hard way. Learned that one the hard way. Yeah, top keys not including marked. I would say the armory key, the one I'm about to go hit right now. Security. I mean, shit, probably cargo. Another code could spawn there. Let me look. Tarbank. Tarbank is definitely one. Tarbank. Security. Armory. 64. Or that is 64. And relax room. That's 5. Probably top. I know you asked for top 3, but you get top 5. Not necessarily in that order either. Heal. Oh no, heal. Plenty of health. This is armory. Wait, did I send out that SSAP? I might have the, like 9 rounds of it. We don't want the FMJ. Not a bad opening. Not even the best. But like that's a good amount of ammo. But that's not even like the best opening. Armory is a good one. We have Stylo Bait as our extract. It's up ahead. I'm still going to go hit MVD just to showcase it. It's probably been hit already. Or I guess I'll just showcase the next round. Let me see how much room we have. I think we might actually have room for it. We can just go take flare out even. Hopefully we'll be able to run into Clante as well. Ooh, the Black Division can spawn over here too. I got melted making this run the other day. I need to start going through the back of the mall or through the Pinewood Hotel, because that run right there is I died on. It's gonna be a tough, very, very, very tough fight with the Black Division pushing us. Gonna run back here just to see if Clante's up. And the key, no luck. We'd hear him up above if he was. What up, Scavs? One tapped. Be careful going to MVD early. This archway, even into the middle of the round. This archway, I feel like I've been having people camp on this other side quite a bit. And whether or not they're camping it or, you know, timing wise, I just run into them. I don't know, but it's a lot easier to defend if you're on this side of it. This could be hit already. Probably is. It's not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Door's closed. This is MVD. M is in Mancy. Really good key to have. I don't necessarily care for either of those ammos, but they are good. Like M993, 115 pin, 160 flash. Like, that's good. And AP ammos for that caliber is really good. I just don't ever run either of those calibers, so not as big for me. I'll keep the M993 though, just in case. Or M903 rather. Never know when you want to run those calibers. It's nice to have the ammo. Because 115 pin, that's just absolutely ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. Oh shit. All right, not bad. We didn't really pull much ammo out of here. Also, another room that it's not uncommon to pull 200, 300 rounds of tier 1 ammo. Like, I've opened it up and there's been 100 M995 and 240 rounds of BS ammo or PBS. It's nice when it happens. I'm a little too heavy to want to run all the way back to Beluga. I'm just going to take the flare out. Best way to take down Kalante. At MVD, you peek him through that back window. If he's at the mall, I find it easiest to run through the bottom side, and which you have to hug the side room because they can shoot you through the glass. But if you hug the side room and just bob and weave going to the back, push into the back staircase, I find to be the easiest to fight him. You can take right hand peeks and he'll start to push you. Like once they spot you, they'll push you. So you just hold the right hand peek and let him walk into you. Wrong button, wrong button. Good run, though. That's my ammo run. That right there is I'd either kill Kalante and Kaban or hit those 4 keyed rooms. MVD, security, armory, and container. And if you do that, honestly, you'll have no problem having tier 1 ammo every raid. Kaban TikToker. I could see that. I could picture him being a good TikToker. No insurance best modifier. Yeah, I wish I understand why, but I wish the no flea market would also be a modifier. I like the no insurance being a global modifier. It would have been nice for no insurance to be one as well. But the 500 mil achievement, that would have had to been toned down if everyone was playing on no flea. No flea will be fun to run. I'm looking forward to it. I'm doing a different challenge and grinding out that many rubles. I definitely wanted to have access to the flea. I don't know if I'm really ever going to run this guy. So. Looks like we're playing some dailies here, I think. Oh, wait. Yeah, Needle Haystack. Right. Did this way earlier. A good lead related to Gnosis LLC. Is that just going and touching the door? Hey, that was actually such a fire run. So many good keys. Very nice, very nice. Was an appropriate quest reward for what we just did. Car on ground zero. I think I already did that one. Or I have to go back to it, maybe? Shit. Was the recall? 87. 53 or 51 ago. 87 recall. For our Orb 1, the reserve expert test, but it's not flea. It's a super fucking rare key. Super rare. That shit's super annoying. I'm not sure where to get it. Filing cabinets, you just gotta get super lucky. Hey, it's a lot of shit. Archroom rare level? More, actually. More rare. It's one of those keys that needs adjustment. Because it's far too rare for the quality of the room and the fact that you need it for a quest. Far too rare for that. Some of this posted. They used to craft EWR waters, I think. Use something to craft in the hydration station. That's why they bring such a hefty price tag. Do the relays too. Oh, god dang. The drills. What's current best map for rules, you think? Oh, Labs or Streets? That's a good question. Probably Streets. Labs is a little harder to survive. Labs can be really good money though, but it's also a little lower on time, and it can be tough to maneuver the map in a fast manner. The Black Division sometimes puts a halt to that. But Labs is great if you're wanting to get some armors. Like that's why I'm able to keep stack on all these guys. And then once I do that, I'll go to Interchange. I'm able to get some level 6 plates. These backpacks you can get for the dog tags. I got a fuck ton of dog tags. And then like go to ammo. You get from the folders. One for one trade with the folders, and you get these folders on the Black Division a lot on Labs. So like you can make a lot of money on Labs, and there's different loot that you're gonna get. You can go and hit like the keyed rooms as well and make a lot, but it's also harder to survive the map for sure. There you go. Not bad. Not bad. Wait a night. Damn straight. Damn straight. You already know. Ugh. Is the achievement you call that a challenge bug? I met all the requirements, but it won't unlock. What do you have to do for that one? I don't think I have that achievement. How much was the collection the other day? 48 mil. Yeah, just under 50. Wasn't bad. I thought it was gonna be like 62 or so. I get capped on being able to sell. I'm close to unlocking the next sell slot though. I think it comes at 50. We're at 46.06, so close. I need to clean up the stash. It's messy. Yeah, just chilling, just chilling. I think that is where I'm gonna call it on the night though. That'd be a good point to put the pin in. Tomorrow I think we're gonna go over and do a I'm gonna redo some of my guides from pre 1.0, and so I'm gonna look through and get a collected list of what ones I want to redo, and then we'll go and get an updated version of those. So if you're looking for new player information or veteran player information, tomorrow will be a good way to tune in. Good time to tune in. On that note, though, I'm going to head on out. I'm going to send you on over to Adam, maybe. Let's see. Or is it need Crafty? Let's go kick it with Crafty. Let's go kick it with Crafty. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thanks again for all the support, guys. It has been out of this world. Absolutely out of this world. It blows my mind. Thank you. Wouldn't be able to do this without you, and you're allowing me to live my dream. So thank you. Be forever grateful. I will be live tomorrow. I'll post in the Discord whenever I do go live. Here's the link for that, and here's the link for the giveaway we're doing with Starforge. Make sure you check both those out. If you're looking for people to game with as well, check out the Discord. They're looking for group sections really active, and then I'll post in the announcements channel whenever I go live or anything announcement wise for the stream. That's where I'll post. And the PC giveaway, beefy PC global giveaway, free to enter. Check it out. It is great for Tarkov. Free to enter. Go check it out. All right, I'm out of here. Love you guys. Have a good night. Peace.